Hey everybody! Matcha, hello! Falcon, hello! Thank you for doing the big Zelda Stream Challenge, let's go! Lemon, hello, hello! Welcome in! Yes, the Catmarine! We are back. Hopefully my setup will hold in together today. How is it going? Alright. How's everybody's day going? Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and get started. Let me know how the music is, if the music's too loud or anything. And my button says go in game, but we're not exactly playing a game today. One second. All right, let's go. I'm trying to remember where we left off. Last time we were working on the rocks and things, I think. So I think that's where we'll pick up off of. And now, I was going to try and do my VTuber thing. I don't think with my current webcam, I don't think there's any way I can do VTubing things and drawing at the same time, because there's no way I can look down and it still capture my face. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started. How's everybody's day today? I need something to dress up the screen a little bit, something kind of fun. Hey, Sydney, hello, hello. Welcome in. How is it going? Aw, yeah. Matcha, thank you for doing the big Zelda Stream Challenge. Let's go. What are we doing? What are we doing? 68%. Oh, we're so close. Oh, thank you, City, for doing the big Zelda Stream Challenge. Guys, we're so close. We are so close. I'm going good. How about you? I'm doing really good. Doing really good. I know. So close to the noise. So close to the noise. Doing really, really good. I am very tired. I didn't get to take a nap before stream, but I really wanted to, but I didn't. So it's going to be a sleepy drawing stream today. Now I'm trying to remember what layer we're working on. We're working on the Rocky Rocks. But very happy, very happy. I got really lucky and was able to pick up the transmission today, so I'm super happy about that. Everything looks good. It arrived safe and sound, and all the parts are there, it looks like, and yeah. Tomorrow afternoon, I'm going to work on installing the clutch pedal and that whole assembly, and then once I've done that, on Monday I'll make an appointment to have the transmission put in at my mechanic. Yeah, no, honestly though, we got there. There was a lady standing outside of the customs, and she's like, "No, they're closed today. It's the weekend." And we were like, "What?" And then at that moment, a gentleman walked out. A customs officer walked out, and I was like, well, "Can I? They sent me over here for air freight." He was like, "Well, we're closed today, but let me ask." And so he went back, asked, another customs officer came out, and they're like, "Here, come on in," asked us how much it was worth and all this stuff, and then he they took the paperwork back and came out a few minutes later, like, "You know what, we don't normally do that, like we don't ever do this, but like here, you go get it," kind of thing. Like they stamped my paperwork for me and sent me back over to the air freight handler, and bada bing, bada boom, which is so nice because it means I didn't have to go back in on like a Monday or something like that. So I am super happy. Yes, my car will be a manual then, and I have no idea how to, well, I have an idea of how to drive a manual, but I've never actually driven one, so get to take a crash course on that. Let's go. So last time we were working on the rocks, I think. See if we can keep working on that a little bit. That's the eraser. Don't need the eraser. There we go. But I'm excited. I don't think it'll be too hard. I don't think it'll be too hard to learn, but we shall see. We shall see. I've been watching some YouTube videos on it and stuff like that, like, you know, learning how to drive. It all seems to make sense to me, except for downshifting. It's the only part that I'm a little confused on, but I imagine it'll make more sense as I actually... Sorry, it'll make more sense as I actually get to it. We'd love to teach you. Oh, heckin'! I would love for you to teach me. That would be amazing. I'd love that. Because my thing is, I know that, like, you know how sometimes, like, the thing that confuses me is, when you slow down, like, traffic is slowing because there's a stoplight ahead, so everyone's slowing down, going slower, but you don't stop. So you can't start back over. It's like when you come to a stop, you start back over in first gear, in the second gear, and you keep going, working your way up. But, like, when you're slowing down to go to a stop, and say I'm still going, like, you know, 20 miles an hour, but we're still coasting at 20 miles an hour. I have to put it, like, how do you know which gear to put it in? So that way I can pick up speed again to go whoop right back up to the 60 miles an hour that I'm going down the highway. So you start second gear, third. Okay, so it's one of those things I want to have to learn, like, based on my speed, which gear I should be in, kind of thing. Depends on the speed of your car. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So that's something I'll learn, I guess, as I'll feel it as I go. Nice. And I'm super excited. The thing came in perfect condition. I mean, the thing's only got like 9,000 miles on it, so like it's practically new. I mean, it was new 3 years ago, so I couldn't have asked for a better condition one outside of ordering a brand new one. How to tell a European and American apart? Do you drive manual? Exactly. Yeah, not a lot of cars in America have manual transmissions, and even fewer now. So you know the kilometer per hour guidelines. Okay. I don't know kilometers an hour. I know that 100 kilometers an hour is about 60 miles an hour. Put some smaller rocks in the back, I think. So 10 is first, 10 to 30 is second, 30 to 60 is third, 60 to 80 is fourth, and then fifth and sixth. Dang! Oh, okay, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, my car tops out at 6 gears. Or not 6 gears, 5 gears. It's my automatic that's in the car now is 4 gears. But my new manual will have 5 gears, so. And then the only thing I have to find left now is a little bit of trim to go inside, and then a different engine computer. She'll run just fine with the computer that's in there, but she won't be as gas efficient, because basically the computer's tuned for automatic transmission, and it's thinking that it's going to basically be thinking that the car's in neutral the whole time. It's like, no, not quite. But so it'll work, but computer will be a little confused until I get the proper one. Well, let's not do that, I don't think. I don't need to fill in rocks all the way around the bottom of the submarine. If your engine is struggling, you can just press the clutch down and then start when you're ready. Oh, okay. Right, because the engine's going to bog down if I'm in too high a gear, going too slow, right? In the beginning, just try to practice the starting and the rest is easy. Okay. That's what I heard. I heard the hardest part is like literally getting into first gear. Like knowing when to go from a dead stop into first gear. Like I've heard that's the hardest part. Now stop my... Okay, yeah. Which I imagine I'm going to stall it a few times. Not looking forward to that, but I imagine I probably will at least a few times, I'm sure. You bet on the heckin'. Thankfully, I've got a nice little neighborhood nearby. I mean, even including my own neighborhood, but I've got a nice little neighborhood nearby where like they kind of cleared out all the trees and stuff like that. And like I probably won't even get like probably like third gear tops, but it's a nice place where I can stop, I can practice shifting, and like it's nice big wide open square roads where you can see everybody around. So you know, I mean, I feel like that's gonna be a good place for me to practice. A couple cul-de-sacs, so that way I can see if anybody's coming from a different direction or anything like that. So it'll be a great place to practice. And if I do stall out, well, I'll be in a neighborhood and, you know. I need one of those, like, student driver stickers to put on the back of my car. Been driving man for 7 years now. I still sometimes mess up and stop my engine, but you just clutch, brake, and turn engine on again and start over. Oh, let's go. Okay. I'm thinking excited. I'm probably going to be like one of, I think on the community for my car, they basically said there's probably maybe about 100 of these cars in America that have this transmission. No, it's like probably less than, because the only way to get this transmission is to import one from Europe. Like it was never an option here. So I'm stinking excited. I'm stinking excited. Never stress, always deep breath and relax. Okay, we'll try. I'll try doing some practice like on Sundays, because like Sunday mornings, there's nobody around. Which is nice. Alright, so this is just like sketching outlines. I think that's kind of like enough rocks, honestly, to do what we want to do. I think that's enough. I think we can work with this and we'll go from here. We're going to start doing the line art. I'll start filling in. Manual is so much more fun to drive. See, that's what I've heard. I feel like it makes the driving experience more like you're part of the car. You know what I'm saying? Like not part of the car, but like you like it. Like I enjoy driving to drive. Like I like going places so to drive. You know what I'm saying? Like driving is enjoyable to me. So sometimes I'll just go for a drive. And so it makes it sound like, you know, you're more in tune with the car kind of thing. And that's what's exciting. Because I'm here for that. Once you're there and stuff, questions go, oh yeah, definitely. I will do. It should be a couple weeks, I think. I gotta call my mechanic and see when he's gonna be available to do this. He's already said he'll do it at least, which is nice. Because not every mechanic would want to touch something like that. But he did say he doesn't know how long it's going to take him, because it's a pretty unique, you know, it's a pretty unique job. I hate driving my mom's automatic. The car shifts up when I don't want it to because I want to accelerate. Right. That's the thing. So I hope you have a backup automatic car in the beginning when you're hesitant to drive. That's something I have thought about, and yes, I do. I do have a backup automatic car. It's actually almost the same exact car, just a little bit newer. And that one isn't automatic, and that one will be staying an automatic. It's a family car. It's just like mine, but it's a sedan, and a few years newer. Ironically, my car was never designed with a manual in mind, if that makes sense. My car's a 92, and my car didn't have, in Europe, it didn't have the automatic, I mean, it didn't have the manual as an option until 95? But it's close enough. Like, all the mounting holes, everything is still there and in place, but... So it's just basically going to plop right in, but. So technically my backup automatic car was actually more the one that would have gotten the manual transmission. So yeah, like I said, the only thing I have to find left is a little bit of interior trim pieces and the engine computer, and everything else I've got now. I was really lucky. There was a guy in Sweden. He had the whole kit and caboodle. He even sent the bolts and everything. Take a step back for a minute. Look how that looks. That's looking pretty good, I think. If I hasn't driven manual after getting my license, made my father drive it to a remote location, just practice every week in the parking lot. That's the thing. I'm gonna have to have I'm gonna have some family is basically gonna pick it up for me and bring it back home from the mechanics. That way I can because when you leave the mechanic shop, it's like immediately right onto the highway where they drive 75 miles an hour, and I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. I want a crash course in learning how to drive a manual, but not literally crash course driving it, you know, onto the freeway. It'd be better if a zombie apocalypse, right? Exactly. I know, cannot wait to join the manual drivers club. You, me too. Hey, it makes your car, like here in America, it makes your car almost theft proof. Because almost all car thieves do not know how to drive manuals. And I'm pretty sure that if a car thief could drive a manual car, they're probably not looking for my car. And driving it the first time should not be for mechanic. Yes. I discovered recently that there are cars with CVT, which could be understood as intelligent automatic. Yes, I was just watching a video about that. In fact, I knew somebody who had a Honda with a CVT in it. It was really cool. It's just a single gear, basically, single conical gear that just changes dynamically. And I was watching a YouTube video on it, and so basically what they do on some of these newer CVTs is, even though they're automatic and they would, like, you should never feel the car shifting, but people expect their car to shift. And so they'll actually make the transmissions will have like a simulated hard shift in them, so that you can feel the car shifting, even though it's not. Like, there is no gear to shift into, but it has a simulated gear points, and it's kind of cool. And because they're talking about that, and same thing with, like, I think Audi is working on or they have an electric car, and like electric cars have no need for a transmission, like in the classical sense, but they're still adding in that they have like you can get it's a manual electric Audi, but the thing is, the transmission is still an automatic, or there's not really a transmission in a traditional sense. Basically, is that you have the H gate, the classic H gate of a manual transmission, but as you shift into the various gears, all you're doing is telling the computer to simulate the torque curve of what a regular combustion engine would have in that gear. And so it's kind of cool. So basically, like, the entire thing is built to emulate a combustion engine with a manual transmission, even though none of it is actually that thing. But it's really cool. It's really cool. First time I was driving, couldn't be in Germany. Almost everyone gets a manual license. Dang. Yeah, not here. I think it's like 3% of the cars in America are manuals, and it's becoming even more rare. Like, every year that goes by. It used to be that the manual was the affordable option. Like, if you wanted to save some money, you could get the manual transmission. But like, now it's almost more of the sports version, right? It costs more money to get it custom ordered with a manual transmission, if that's what you really wanted. Yeah, automatic is easier for sure, but so much more. Right, that's the thing. Which, and it's funny because now in hindsight, now that I kind of think about it, like my car is a European car, right? It didn't have cup holders anywhere at all. And I always wondered why, because like American cars always have like two big cup holders in the center. They'll have cup holders on the doors and the dash and stuff like that. My car didn't have any. I finally found some original accessory cup holders, but I realized part of the reason why is because in America, everyone's used to driving automatics. So you'll see a lot of people here driving around, one hand on the steering wheel, the other hand with a cup in their hand. They'll keep sitting it down, stuff like that. And so lately I've been thinking about as I'm driving, I'm kind of like pretending I have a manual transmission. So I'll be like keeping my hand there, thinking about, okay, this is where I push in the clutch. This is where I would shift. Every time that the automatic shifts, I'm imagining I'm shifting. I'm like, I wouldn't have a hand free to drink, like, you know, something, right? Like, and so it kind of made sense. Like, so that's why cup holders became a thing here, because people always had a free hand to do stuff. And like now, you know, I don't know. Anyway, I just thought that was interesting to think about. I drink my coffee, eat my breakfast. You do? How? Aren't you always shifting gears, though? Okay, so maybe that's not it. Maybe that's not it at all. Maybe probably more likely my car manufacturer was just cheap and didn't want to put in cup holders by default. Because there is that. It was like an extra $300 option back in the day to have cup holders. You only have your hand there when I shift, and it's almost never. Really? Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about. I literally don't know what I'm talking about, so. That's my bad. I feel bad. I'm so confused, though. I'm gonna find out soon. Oh, hang on. Oh, we're gonna have to fix that, aren't we? We're gonna have to fix that in post. This isn't. I'm not making that movie. What are we talking about? Sorry, I've been blabbering on a lot. But anyway, that's how my day's been, and I'm hoping I'll sleep better now, because I feel like this has been affecting my sleep, worrying about this, because, you know, it arrived in on the 8th, and, like, they're like, oh yeah, you know, and finally, it took me, like, 2 days just to find the tracking number for it, and, found it there at the airport, and then they're like, yeah, it's $75 a day, and then you gotta get it through customs, and you might need a broker, and it's just all this stuff, and I'm just like, and I was a little stresso progresso, but it's all good now. How many subs until your 50 goal? Heckin'? So, oh, Lemon, thank you for resubbing. Oh, let's go. Well, mamma mia. Oh, thank you for doing that. Heckin'. Well, I appreciate that. Well, I mean, I think you can sub without, like, letting somebody know that you did. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I didn't get the notification. I don't know why. But I think you can, like, sub anonymously without it making a notification, I think. You know, I don't actually know. Because it kind of goes in waves, right? Because I might need to change my goal. Because, you know, it kind of surges, right? I might hit 50 and then it drops back down, and I hit 50 again and then drops back down each month, because it's always a month. 33 out of 50. Heckin'? I think so. Let's go. It should say here. It says 30 out of 50. I don't know if that's actually accurate or not. Hang on. Should be accurate. I can tell you for sure, though. I think, wait, is there an exclamation sub? No. Subs? I don't even know my own commands, guys. No. Oh, sub count. Hey, thank you. 31 subscribers. There we go. Let's go. You guessed. Hey, that worked, though. That works. Now I know. Or now I remember, at least. Hopefully I can keep that in my memory. But like I said, I might change it at some point. Because it's not a permanent thing, right? And that's the thing. And so I would love to have about 50 a month is where I'd like to get, but it's not quite 50 a month. And I might change it to where like on stream it shows up like monthly subscriber goal. But it's always hard to know because people subscribe at different parts of the month. So, you know, my number kind of goes up and down throughout the month, if that makes sense. Because, you know, someone's subscription might end on the 10th and someone might subscribe on the 11th and someone else. What the heckin'? Oh, City, what are you doing? Aww. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Aww. I wish I could give you a big heckin' hug. Aww. What do you do that for? You don't have to do that. What the heckin'? Now he crying over here. Oh, I wasn't expecting to be broken this early in the stream. What? Aww. Heidi is also happy. Yes, she is. She's actually. She's a little concerned about who's on the front porch. I think I might have got a package. Oh my goodness. Well, heckin' thank you. I know, but. Aww. See, a heckin' thank you. Thank you so heckin' much. Thank you. Oh man, I wish I had to donate things so Twitch wouldn't take. I know. You know what? I need to do that. That would be perfect, actually. Let me. I can't say make. Let me make a note for myself because I will forget. Hang on. Let me grab my. Let me grab my phone real quick, and make a reminder to set up a Ko-fi. Coffee? Ko-fi? I think that's how it is. Because how much will you get from those 10 gifted? Who knows? That's what's missing in that sentence. Oh, right. I get half out of those 10 gifted, sadly. And it kind of kills me because Twitch is like the rudest of them all. Like, honestly, I don't think anybody else takes half. And I get it. I'm producing a lot of content. Ironically, I think I cost Twitch about $500 a month in like server fees, right? Because they have to host it. They have to host it on servers. That's electricity, storage space, stuff like that, you know. Right? Cost them more. Make them pay. I know. But it's like on the flip side. Now, like I said, I don't have any disrespect to anybody or anything like that, but they are owned by Amazon. Amazon makes buckets of money. And through all of us as a world's generous support, we put Jeff Bezos on a rocket ship going close to space. So it's not like they don't have a little bit of extra funds to help us like down here, you know, stuff like that. Just saying. Okay, but let's see. What was I doing? Oh, a reminder. See, I already started to forget. I would rather put you on the rocket ship. So Okay. Okay, I will set up a coffee. I think it's a coffee thing. I think it's what they call it. It's KO-FI. Where's my reminders? Here's my reminders. Okay, we're gonna make a new reminder for just today, I guess. All right, set up coffee. Because I feel like it's a play on coffee. Like you could buy me a coffee, but then I also feel like it's a play on like lo-fi, so like ko-fi. Like that's why I get confused. Wait, you goofed up some. Oh no, what did you do? What happened? What did I do? What did I do? Oh no. I'm legit. You can't see me, but I'm staring at my screen trying to figure out. I'm waiting. I'm like waiting with like bated breath. Like, what is it? What did I do? I'm watching the chat. Last time I was knitting on your stream instead of 4 rows of red, I totally spaced out and discontinued. Oh no. Okay. You have to deknit it. No. Oh no. I am so sorry. Oh, I know how that is. Like legit, I have done that before, and that is the worst. You have to try, like, every time I try to deknit several rows, I get it deknit, but then I can never get the needle, like, properly the way through all of the holes, and so, like, certain knits will turn into pearls, and certain pearls will turn into knits, and then I'll drop one, and I come back later, I'm like, why am I at 39 stitches instead of 40 stitches? And then why is there a loop 8 rows back that I forgot to pick up? 3 rows. Oh, heck no. Too heckin' cozy. Oh. See, that's my bad. That's my bad. I need to add some more hype to my streams, right? What's up, y'all? Sebastian here. We're back for another heckin' adventure. You cry? No, I know it's so much work. I'm so sorry. That honestly is the worst. I'd rather, yeah, undoing like a couple rows of crochet is not that bad because you only ever have the one loop, but like knitting, ooh. It's not that easy, but no. Speaking of crocheting though, I've always wanted to try making, what do they call them? I never know how to pronounce it. It's like animagiri? But basically you crochet like little stuffed animals. And I've always wanted to try that. I have the pattern for this cutest little fox plush that someone designed. And I cannot for the life of me figure out the instructions. And it annoys me. And also, like, even though I can kind of understand instructions of like for each of the parts, knowing how to sew it together is more than my brain can compute. So like I am like so one of these days though I gotta figure out how to do it. Wait, can you stop being my brain, please? Last week you bought the crochet needles and the cute. Oh, let's go. Well, show us what you're making, because I want to see. I do want to try it someday. Maybe what we can do is in the future when I get a better office space, like a dedicated, you guys know, like I love doing repair streams and things where you guys watch me actually do stuff on stream, but I can't. I don't have the space for it. Maybe someday when I move and I've got a bigger workspace, I'll set up a proper area where we could do like knitting streams. We could do actual like physical art streams, like where I'm painting with drawing with a pencil or painting with paint or something like that, you know. I think that would be fun. Gotta speed up a little bit. We're already almost an hour into stream. What the heck? I like these iPods I've been fixing. You know, I'm on my 3rd iPod right now. And that would be a fun stream, I think. But I need a good workbench with a really good mount for my camera and stuff like that. And maybe 2 cameras, so that way you can have 2 different views on stream. But like this iPod I've been working on right now lately has been fighting me a little bit. I had to replace the dock connector on it, and it's working now. It's charging, but now it was having issues with the clicky buttons working on it to begin with, but now they just don't work at all. And I'm like, oh man, did I break something even worse than, you know? I'm saving the crochet stuff for Christmas. I'm too distracted. That's a mood. That's a mood. I'd bought a whole bunch of really nice cotton yarn many moons ago for making a scarf, and I never actually got around to it. In fact, I don't even know where the yarn is now, but I know I have it. I think it's packed away for moving somewhere. Okay, some of this we're gonna have to erase though and redo, because I did want to smooth out underneath the rocks a little bit. I don't know if this is even convincing rock or not, but like, we'll take it, right? Hey, Mr. Lee! Hello! Catmarine! Hurdy-dee-hurry! How is your day going? Like I said, I have no idea if this is even going to be good or not, but I'll thank you for giving Mr. Lee a shout out. Let's go. Alright, we've got one more little group of rocks, and that'll be that. And we can start working on kind of working in like the sand a little bit. Some of this will help once I start shading, I think. I'm fantastic. Are you gonna post the end picture? Oh yes, definitely. I'm posting progress pics. Might possibly end up. Oh, heckin'. Something that was requested, Lulu and I think Ashley both mentioned it. Because I said, you know, hey, this almost looks like something you could cut, like a coloring book. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to post a couple of different versions. The finished version that I've colored in, as well as a blank version that you guys can color in yourselves if you want. I'm fantastic. I'm finishing up one more piano song, and then after this I have 2 more songs of this album. Let's go! Heckin' excited! And yeah, no, Sydney, honestly, I would be heckin' honored, like, if you, like, I never thought anyone would ever want to, like, hang up art on the wall, like, I mean, hopefully the end result will still be good. I'm happy with where it's going so far. But we're gonna have to wait and see. Now, a lot of this, I'm making these little marks. You can see how, like, this is behind a fish right here. This is just gonna get erased, even though I'm making these marks, but they'll be there. In fact, most of this is actually gonna be behind fish, so maybe we can try and work on that a little bit. Just see my walls all heckin'. I've seen what little I've seen of your house, like your Zelda setup and stuff. You have a really nicely decorated house. But you actually got me thinking about that. I wonder if I could sell print. I never thought about selling prints before, but I wonder if I could. Okay, so that's pretty good there. Add a little bit more lines there. The 2 walls my PC setup is at full of friends, arts, and Zelda Genshin. Aw, let's go! Heckin' exciting. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with this so far. I don't know exactly what art style I'm going to use for coloring it in yet. I was thinking about doing like a bit more of a painterly effect and adding like shading and stuff like that. This would actually probably look really good even with just flat colors. Like I could really see this being like flat colors. Should probably do something like this for my album covers. I'm a bit too broke for commissioning currently. Hey, if you want any help with anything, I will help you. If you need like, not any ideas, but you know what I mean? Like if you have something in mind, I would be happy to help. Okay, so next step though, we're gonna smooth out the bottoms of some of these, so take that out a little bit. I want to be careful. The event is gorgeous. Heck! I cannot wait to start it. I gotta start that tonight. Just yesterday and today, saved at 13 wishes. Let's go! Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start a new layer. Oh, that just makes the rock look like it's flat and two-dimensional. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, honestly. I don't know if I should leave them jagged on the bottom or try and smooth out where they would be touching the sand. Oh, you said the event is generous. Oh, let's go. I don't know why. I think you said the event was gorgeous. Is that what I thought you said? I don't know what I thought you said, but that took me a minute. I had to reread it. I'm heckin' excited. Maybe what we'll do is we'll smooth out some of it, but not all of it. I think that'll do the trick that I'm looking for, I think. On Thursday, my teacher played one of my piano covers during class and pretended he was the one that played the... Wait, what? Oh, I saw that. Didn't you post something on the Discord? And he was pretending that he was trying to... Like, he was pretending he was playing that? I didn't get to see that yet, but I think I saw you post that on Discord. Heckin' rude. Yeah, taking credit for that is no, yeah. Event is so cute. Your little mushrooms fighting other mushrooms. Let's go. Can we talk about, too, like a lot of... Speaking of mushrooms, this made me think about that fan art I posted. Can we talk about some of the fan art that's on the Genshin website? And how amazing it is? That little picture of Nahida with the mushrooms growing out of her hair. It's just like, oh, it's so stinking cute. You pretend it's a joke? Oh, okay, that's good, that's good. Yeah, as long as it's a joke, right? Today she said that voice line and I had to laugh. Let's go. I know, that got me so heckin' tickled. I think that this ought to do the trick. I'm gonna go ahead and make this one nice big swoosh right there. There we go. Something like that, I think. I shouldn't hang my heart too much right now, though. Oh, no. Aww. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to rename this to the Rock Slayer. Move this down beneath the submarine, I think is where this should go. And we're going to just take our haze. The haze layer is still fine. It's just a temporary layer, but we're going to move that down. So you can see it's kind of chaotic, though. But should work fine, I think. So now we'll go over to our rocks layer. I'm going to explore an area where the story made me ugly cry, and the music there is always reminding me, oh no. It's like me every time I'm in Storm Terror's lair. That music there gets me emotional, and that wasn't even that emotional of of a fight, you know. Okay, so that's pretty good there. That's good there. This one's gonna be tricky. Actually, let's put the haze up above the rocks a little bit. That way we'll be able to tell a little bit of the difference between all of them. Actually, no, that's not what we wanted. Oh no! Okay, gotta go. All right, Mr. Lee, no worries. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. I will catch you soon, and good luck with the music. That's not what I wanted to do at all. So let's set that rock there. There we go. That's what we wanted. This is where it's gonna get tricky. And it probably is a better way to do this than the way that I'm trying to do it, but this is the best way I can think of at the moment. Like, I'm sure I could probably do this with masking. Of some sort, or especially like while I'm coloring this in. Once I get to that stage. There we go. So that one's all cleaned up. Now this one we're just gonna have to kind of go and remove all that. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, guys, thank you for coming and hanging out. And I want to say thank you for putting up with me, but you guys do that all the time, so let's go. There we go. That one's tidied up. Okay, that one's tidied up. Oop, let's fix this leaf right here real quick. It's not a leaf, but... Okay, so far so good. Let's just go ahead and keep checking down the list, though. We gotta get the rest of the kelp. Thank you for putting up with us. Hey! Hey. I am here for all of the shenanigans. I love this. This is gonna be a fight. Who's putting up with whom? Is that how you use who? I can never remember. Let's go. There we go. Getting there, getting there. And then the last thing pretty much is this little coral right here. I'm gonna clean up this coral. Hey, Mandalo! Hello, welcome in, welcome in. How is it going? Wait, Mandalo, are you from Zaylara stream? Did you change your name recently? Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, welcome back, okay. All right, welcome back. I thought it might be you. I forget exactly what your last name was, but I remember it was Mandalorian related, so let's go. Hey, Loot, hello, welcome in. Thank you for contributing to the Big Zelda Stream Challenge, let's go. Oh, you changed it today, actually. Oh, let's go. Funny enough, I saw Zylara actually went live earlier, and I didn't get a chance to pop in because I was in a hurry prepping for this, for my stream, but I'm hoping she'll be... I don't know if she'll be on by the time we're finished today, but I miss hanging out in her streams. Because I used to watch Zylara play a lot of Genshin, and it was so much fun. Legendary Mando, that's it, you're right. Thank you. My memory, it takes a minute to jog my memory. But how's everybody's day going? And yes, Cindy, thank you for shouting out Loot. Always gotta shout out our friends. We are just drawing, I'm working on a drawing that I was working on last week, and it is the, Catmarine. Hey, Lazy! Hello, welcome in! Oh, yes! That was a gift sub from the absolutely wonderful Cine Mini. Enjoy the ad-free experience, the emotes, and all the sound alerts. We got lots of sound alerts that I have. It's one of my... The majority of the sound alerts are a subscriber bonus, so enjoy those. Mine's going good. It just came by for chat and stuff. Oh yeah, nice. Let's go. Anybody got any fun plans for this weekend? I'm just now realizing what I probably should have done was duplicated that layer. In hindsight, probably should have duplicated that layer because I'm erasing a lot of it. And since I'm erasing a lot of it, like the majority of it actually back here, it might make it a little bit harder to color in because I'm not going to quite know what's where. But that's a future me problem now. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Just planning to chill as much as I can before the weekend started. Heck yeah, let's go. I'm here for the chill vibes. Turns out a lot of these fishies were covered up by rock. So you know more on the Genshin? No, very, very little. I would watch Zylara play it, but I had no idea what was going on, and like I had no idea what the story was going on or anything, so I would just kind of watch in the background. And while I really enjoyed it, I don't remember like anything. I know that all I remember, the biggest thing I remember, there was like a big old boss fight. And I remember it took Xylara like a good, like, 10 minutes to fight that boss. And I was like, whoa, okay, that's a tough looking fight. And that's all I really remember. But I just remember mostly like watching in the background and watching a lot of, you know, exploring the world kind of stuff. So boss fights aren't this important. Yeah. That's the thing. I don't really remember any story. Mostly just exploration and that boss fight. Okay, that's not on that layer. Okay, we're getting there. We just have a couple more fishes. We gotta like manually check the fishies. All right, so that's good. This one's got some stuff on it. I'm hoping today to get to the coloring. But we'll see. Okay, so far so good. I think this is the last fishy. The fish doesn't mark on it there. Oh yeah, let's go. Me with Raiden every week. Takes me more than 5 minutes to beat. And I wonder if it might have been Raiden that she was fighting. It was like a purplish arena, like a purplish boss fight. And it was, this lady was like attacking them, and then at the end she was like, oh my goodness, what have I been doing? I'm so sorry. Something like that? That's right. Okay, all right. That's all my brain like really remembers out of that, is that was very purplish. I think that's all the fishies that had rock on them. Which is all of everything that had rock on. I think that's everything else. We check all the kelp. There we go. Now let's go ahead and hold it. The haze filter down below it again. Shkoop. There we go. I'll leave it like this on stream for a minute. I'll take a sip of my water. It takes so long because she has a thick shield. Oh, okay. I love knitting, but my brain gets bored if I do it alone without anything aside. Watching movies, etc. gets lonely too, so I love these streams. Aw, let's go. Honestly, and I've been loving this. Like, this is only the second time I'm doing this, but I love doing this art on stream because I am totally the same. If I was trying to do this off stream, I would get distracted, lonely, stuff like that, and I would just not actually work on it. I just keep putting it off. Which one? Which is the fishy? I know it's hard because you can't really point on it. You really can't point at it. All right, let's check fishies one by one. That one's clean, 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 clean. Actually, I know what I do. I know what I can do. Let's add a layer. And let's go with some red. And let's check one by one. Clean. A one in the middle. Oh, wait, let's see. Oh, there it is, right there, right? Yep. It's like an I Spy. Wait, wrong line. Zoop. There we go. Okay. No, wait, what? The heckin'? Nani? Hang on. Oh, it's my whiteout layer. Boop, boop. Okay, there. I was so confused. That one's clean. Clean fishy. Clean fishy. Now, the only thing about this is it makes it very much more cluttered. Okay, so we don't need that. And I'm wondering is the rock behind the fish even a good idea at all? Or should I just add, like, some gray behind it? Because what I could do is say we could add an airbrush. Where's my airbrushes? Because if I didn't have the rocks behind it, behind the fishies, right, this is kind of how it would look. More like that. And so the question is, with the rock behind the fishies or without the rock behind the fishies? What do you guys think? The idea to have fish in front of rock? Yeah, that's how, I do like the fish in front of the rock. I'm just wondering, is having the rock behind them at all too much going on? And see, what we could do is instead, we could just have some gray behind them. A little bit of like gray shading as opposed to having actual rock drawn in. Not at all? You like having that rock? It feels better with that? Alright. Alright, I'll leave it. Maybe smaller rock? That's kind of what I was wondering. I wish there was a way I could like maybe thin out the lines that I used. I feel like maybe that's kind of what's bothering me, is that the fact that the lines are so harsh. Like, I need like a lighter weight lines. What if we add a layer? And we go back and redo it one more time. We use our pen. Let's go ahead and use our inking pen and use black value. Let's make it like 2%. Let's go with like literally 1%. It's like literally a pixel wide. I'm thinking thinner lines will help the appearance. Because right now, it's the same weight. The lines of the rock are the same weight as the fishes themselves, and that just seems to kind of drown out the fishies a little bit, I think. And I can simplify some of these lines as well, which will hopefully make it seem a little bit less chaotic as well, I'm wondering. And then we're going to have the line meet up right here and just kind of smooth into this thicker line. So that way we don't have to kind of like redo all of this, just a lot of it, but not all of it. We don't really need that one. That one can go there. So since this is like deep ocean stuff, a deep bluish gray at the bottom would work for the rocks and a dark blue for the bottom. So, like, yeah, exactly. I'm going to try and do that gradient, like you said, because water does that kind of gradient thing. goes from like bottom to surface. And we're going to see how well we can do that. All right, so now the next trick is going to be go back here to the rocks. So now we're going to use the eraser. We're going to make the eraser nice and big. And just kind of erase everything that we've just redrawn. There we go. I think that'll help. I think that will help a lot. Okay. Now we increase the opacity back up to 100%. Now that I kind of see it, I kind of almost want to do all the rocks in a lighter weight. Dagnabbit. It would only take me a few minutes, I think, to do it one more time. Alright, so we're going to reduce that opacity again. Super lightweight. And we're just going to keep working off of that layer right there. Go back to our pen. We are going to increase it to 2. We're going to make a little bit of a thicker line for the rest of it. And we're just going to do this in a super hurry. That is one of the things I do tend to do. And that's part of the reason why my art takes so long. Is I tend to second guess myself a lot. And I end up doing things over 2 or 3 times. I also recommend adding some deep green blips and spots. Yeah, for the algae. Let's go. Oh, thank you for that. I didn't think about that. Yeah, we'll be adding in quite a bit of color, I'm hoping, by the end. There we go. Just going to kind of try and redraw some of these lines. I can help out where I can. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for the help. We still have a few more sea critters to draw. And then once we've done that, I think we'll be good. We can then start doing the coloring and start blocking out the colors. I'm guessing I'm going to work my way from the back to the front. I'm pretty sure it's like what Bob Ross would do. So we're going to start off with that deep ocean color and the where it kind of would meet up to the sky. We're going to add in some shimmery lights. Well, we'll do the shimmery light part, I think, towards the end. That will be one of the last things we do. Then we're going to start in on the Catmarine as well as the kelp in the back, and then we'll move on to the kelp in the front. Yeah, I think this is going to look a lot better once I'm done because the weight of the lines won't be as heavy as they were. Definitely had too heavy a weight of lines. And guys, let me know how the music is and everything. And also, I haven't been able to tell you guys, so don't forget that this music is made by Johnny Bailey, and he's a really cool artist. And this album is available like on Spotify and Apple Music. and it is DMCA free music. So he's a streamer who makes music for streamers. This album is called Underwater Stroll, so it's absolutely perfect for what we're doing today. You already gave him a follow. Nice, let's go. Thank you. I think lately he's been playing some games on stream. Another idea is to add a cat in a deep diver. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's actually a really cool idea. I don't know if we'll have space for it. But I will try. I do love that idea a lot. Because the original idea was to have a cat in the window, which, you know, the eyes of the submarine are the windows, but I don't know that a cat would look good in there. I feel like that would kind of mess up a lot of the look. So that's a good alternative, actually. So I haven't quite, but I'm loving the vibes, music, and all. Oh, yeah, no worries at all. You guys know I just love that you're here hanging out with me, whether you're lurking or chatting or anything. I just love you guys being here with me. And if I start talking too much, whatever, just tell me to shut up, and I will. I'm zoomed in a little bit too big here. It's gonna start affecting how this looks a little bit. There we go. So zoom out just a little bit. You can never oh, I appreciate that. I try. All right, almost there. We've almost completely redone these rocks a second time. Like I said, it's fine. Now that I'm loosened up a little bit, right? You know, once you start getting into the art, the feel of the art, you can kind of changes a little bit after that like first 30 minutes of whoa. I'm not too happy with that though. Let's try that again. Let's go. There we go. Like that. Let's be in the zone. Keeps my brain quiet. Oh, let's go. Yeah, anybody else done anything else fun or anything else new? Or I've been playing I started playing the newer Tomb Raider trilogy. Been having fun with that story. It's not my usual type of game that I like to play, but it's actually been pretty fun. So I'm playing the first game in the trilogy because I got them free on Epic a long time ago. So I've been doing that a little bit off stream. Might stream it eventually, I don't know. It's not the kind of game I usually stream, but then again, I'm going to be streaming Fallout, and that's not exactly the type of game I'm used to streaming as well either, so... But we'll see how it goes. Alright, there we go. I think we've redone all of the rocks. Yes, we have. Okay, so now we can go back in, delete the rocks layer. There we go. See, now I'm happy with that. I'm much happier with that because now... the rocks aren't as heavily outlined. I could almost go back and redo the kelp and make that a little bit lighter lines so that way it's not like the kelp is almost as thick of an outline as the whole of the ship, but you know, it's fine. I'm actually here for it. That really does lead to the coloring book aesthetic, and I'd actually like that. All right, there we go. So now I've got some rocks. Let's go ahead and fix up a line right here. There we go. Stream is whatever you want to make. I know. But I don't want to like accidentally, my biggest fear is I don't want to accidentally like turn away all my viewers, right? All my friends. Like Fallout seems risky enough to me because I know it's not the usual type of game, you know, it's not the coziest of games, but we're going to try and make it cozy. How about that? Cozy post-apocalypse. How about that? All right, I'm here with that. All right, I'm here for this. We're happy with this. I'm happy with this. Now what we gotta do is work on a couple more layers. So this is the rocks layer. This is the Mr. Krabs layer. Now with Mr. Krabs, we need to add in a few more critters, and we got to figure out which critters we got to add. So we're gonna put that back up to 3%. Do the big squiggle. I think that's about right. Yeah, that's about the same thickness. All right, so they'll be all the same thickness as Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs is a bit thick though, but let's see. So we need to add a sponge. We need to add a squirrel. We need to add a squid. We need to add a starfish? Why did all these things start with S's? Hang on. I just realized that, except crab doesn't start with the C, with an S, but it starts with a C. So I'm kind of, Mr. Krabs kind of breaks the rule, but all right, that's fun. All right. This is the main gang that I can think of, right? Am I missing anybody? SpongeBob, Squidward, Patrick. Why can't I think of her name all of a sudden? I want to say Candy, but it's not Candy. Sandy. Sandy. And Mr. Krabs. Plankton! Oh, yes! Pearl! Pearl the whale. Okay, yeah. Whale. Plankton. Okay. What does an actual plankton look like? And German's Perla. Oh, I love that. Because, I mean, you know, we all know that Mr. Plankton looks kind of like this, but that's not actually what plankton looks like. Yeah, that's the thing. You wouldn't see it because it's tiny. I love that I just drew like this absolutely tiny little plankton in a matter of like 3 seconds. It's just a cell. I know. Oh no. And I know that actual sea sponges don't look like kitchen sponges, but you know. This is actually kind of terrifying. I mean, all of SpongeBob is honestly terrifying if you stop and think about it for too long. All right, yeah, we can work with this. We can work with this. Where are we gonna fit everybody? So we've got the crab already. You could do a krill. I could do a krill. So Mr. Krabs is down there. I don't think we need to move Mr. Krabs anywhere. I don't want to overdo it, but it just occurred to me if I could make a chest and it would look like the Krusty Krab. Maybe multiple like the school fish? Maybe. Maybe. I think a chest will be overdoing it. Because there's no real good place to put a chest now. Can you only do a krill if you use acrylic paint? I love that. I love that. Actually, hang on. Now, to beat the scale. Now, granted, a cat submarine's gonna be a lot smaller than a human submarine, I'd imagine. So what we're gonna do. Now, bear with me. I know the sign's going to be on the wrong side. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I think it goes something like this, right? Maybe. Maybe. I can live with that, I think. I think I can live with that. What layer did I just do that at? I did it in the Mr. Krabs layer. Okay, that's fine. We are going to take Mr. Krabs though, and we're going to move him up a little bit. Right there. A little bit like that, but we're not going to have him actually touch the line. There we go. Yeah, but this bugs me a little bit, so we're going to fix that. There we go. Yeah, there's the Krusty Krab, Mr. Krabs. All right, let's find a place to put a sponge. Gotta be close next to the sea star, though. And I feel like that would be good where? I'm thinking about like right down here. Let's do a sketch layer. I think this will help us. Actually, hang on. I need to turn on the filter, I think, on my microphone. Boop, boop. There we go. That didn't go out as well as I expected, but I can live with it, I think. I don't even know what a sea sponge looks like. But I know we all know that Patrick is based off, I mean not Patrick, SpongeBob is based off of a kitchen sponge, not a sea sponge, so this should work just fine. Oh, hang on. I suppose you guys can hear that. Hang on. I'm going to mute my mic for a few minutes. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. Maybe. All right, so that's Patrick, and that's SpongeBob. The whale I want to do is faint, I think. I think we're going to do like the whale faintly in the background, but I don't know where. And I don't even know actually how to draw a whale, honestly. Can't be that bad, can it? Something kind of like that. Eh? Am I missing something? I mean, they don't have dual flippers like that, but you get what I mean. I think that'll do the trick. I don't know how their tails usually work. I don't think they're airplane tails like that. They're usually like that, I think. I have no idea, actually. Love the Easter egg. I'm trying. I'm hoping it's going to work out. So I'm thinking about something like this, but I'm actually going to probably make her faint in the background. That's a whale, right? Right? Like, I'm thinking about making her like faint in the background. Edie beady. Way in the back. And then... like way back there, maybe. I don't know. Would that look bad? What I'm thinking about is then just going over and just like being like... she's not the star of this painting. Patrick. Oh no, I love it. I love it. Patrick is the star of the painting. Let's go. I'm thinking about like having her back here is my thought process, and just have her like 50% value, like to where she's almost more like a gray, like that, not a hard outline. No, this is Patrick. Speaking of which, this is the Krusty Krab. I'm thinking something like that. Like, is that a good place? Or should I put her like... whoop, 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 wrong one. Or should I put her like somewhere over here? With the... what if... I don't know if that's going to work or not. What if she was one of the other fishies? Like, what if we flipped her this way? And just kind of tucked her in back with the fishies? She became like a fishy, like right there. She is a baby whale after all, right? She's just a kid, so she could be like a small... one of the fishies. It's just Pearl. I love this. Okay. Her tail won't be very visible. It'll be mostly just like the front part of her, but like, that's fine. That's all we need. We just need like, yeah, okay. All right. I mean, oh no, I'm here for this. All right, we're going to copy and paste onto a new layer. This is going to be our guide layer for sketching, and go back to the Mr. Krabs layer. Erase all of that. And oh, I can't even. There we go. I don't even know how whale flippers look. I think it's something like that. And I think they've got like a nice little eye right there. It's like a pretty painful eye, but okay. Why did that just... wait, what did this just do? Did you guys see that? It's like this whole thing just undocked for a second. What was that all about? Yeah, what's this about? Hang on, do that again. I could just like move this bar up and down and it doesn't do anything. It just kind of moves. It just kind of shimmies. Can I put, yeah. Oh, I guess you can move it up or higher or lower, but like I'm using an iPad mini, so you can't really move it that far anyway. Oh, redo that. I wanted that eye there. Now, I think we'll add in just a smidge more like that, and then nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Zoop. Maybe? There we go. Add a small hole at the top of the weld. Will do. I think it's like usually like right about here. That's not a small hole. That's like 50% of her body mass. Hang on. There's a small hole right there. Let's fix this up here though. Wow, that's like half the well. Okay, I'm done with de-knitting and back to annoying me. Oh no. You're never heckin' annoying. What are you talking about? Alright, now we gotta fix this up. This is where I start getting into like way too intense into the pixels. Because look at that little blob, but there's like extra pixels on one side rather than the other. So I gotta go back and erase it ever so carefully. Gotta thin out the line. And then I wonder why it takes me 12 months to do a single painting, because I'm like going back and fixing all of that. And then this looks kind of a little bit wonky, so I gotta go back and redo the pixels a little bit, just like that. I didn't know myself I would bleed. Oh no. Oh no. Let's go ahead though, and we're going to... more pressure right there. There we go. That's still... No, hang on. That's way too big. Undo, 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 undo. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes, I'm happy with these. Alright, so let's go ahead and erase. Wait, what am I erasing? Guys? Oh no! Was I just drawing on the wrong layer? No? Hello? Wait, what layer has the... Wait, that layer is empty. Oh, this layer. Okay, no, we can delete that layer. Ooh, spooked me. I'm gonna name this a sketch layer. That way I can freak out next time. I'm just gonna leave Mr. Krabs, that's fine. Alright, so now we've got the whale. Now we gotta do a squid. And plankton. The squirrel, I hate to say it, Sandy's gonna be the hardest one of all this, honestly. But we'll make it work. All right, so we gotta do a squid and plankton. So plankton. Oh gosh, where did we put plankton? Well, what does plankton always do? He's always trying to steal me secret formula, so we're gonna go over here. Nope. Nope. And a little bit more. Let's do a little bit bigger here. Whoop. Back in Among Us. Plankton is sus. There we go. Is that good? Is that good? Sus plankton? Plankton is 2% sus? Hang on. What? He has not... It turns out it was Mr. Krabs was the sus one all along, right? Right? Is Nightbot Karen? What? That would actually track. That would probably actually track. Here in the States, her name is Karen. Now, wonder if she would have a different name in Germany. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, there's Plankton. I'm happy with Plankton there. We don't have the whole Plankton. Just, he was peeking over the rocks there. The scuba cat. Oh, it's Karen. Yes. She is the original Karen. Yeah, we'll have to figure out where the scuba cat's gonna go. Honestly. I'm not exactly sure where the scuba cat's gonna go. And it's kind of bugging me. 1% sus. Well, we know Nightbot's properly calibrated. Now, how sus am I? That's the question. 20% sus. Aww. Aw. I'm so sus. Nightbot refuses to answer me. 97% sus. Ooh. Heckin' sus. A little bit sus, are we? Okay. See, I gotta do fun stuff like this on stream. What am I hiding? Nothing. I'm not hiding anything at all. Just gonna put this like get that. I can't get it off the screen. No. Okay, yeah. You guys don't see anything. I'm not hiding anything. What are you talking about? No, I didn't want to undo the paint stroke. Redo paint stroke. Wait. Oop. There we go. Staring into us even more. Oh no! Well, I stand by what I said. iPod's properly calibrated. "23% of fishy, let's go! 26% of gremlin, heckin'. Ooh, I'm the big sleepy. All the low numbers today, right? I'm 65% of crab. Let's go. I'm thinking... I don't know what I'm thinking, guys. I think I need to add a little bit thicker line here. Add a little bit more weight. There we go. There you go. That way it kind of matches the fish a little bit. What the? No, undo, redo. And just shave off a little bit off that line. Not a lot, but just a little. There we go. Above the Catmarine, I want to try and think about it. Oh, lazy, it's 34% of gremlin. Heckin', 38% of cat. Let's go. I've enjoyed lurking for a bit. Need to head off to work on some stuff. But have a great rest of your... Oh, no worries. Thank you, Lazy. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I really appreciate that. Okay, I'm going to tell you a couple things about the cat, scuba cat and submarine. First of all, I'm not good at drawing cats. Second of all, we're going to figure this out. I'm trying to decide if I want... It's nicely detailed, right? Yeah, same. Like I said, all we gotta do is find a place for a squirrel, a squid, and a squirrel we're gonna hide behind a rock, I think. And squid will be easy. Catmarine cat is the one that's perplexing me. I don't know. Yeah, we don't want to add too much to clutter it up, exactly. Let's go over to our sketching layer. Because a cat would want to be close to the fish, right? And so, like, the best place for a floating cat would be... I feel like actually would be somewhere underneath. Like, down here. What layer are we on? We're on sketching layer. Oh, heckin'! Ozzylara with a raid! Oh, let's go! Hello, hello! Welcome in! Welcome in, raiders! Oh, you were playing Genshin Impact. Let's go! How's it going? Where are you at? What were you guys doing on stream? For anybody that's new here, my name is Sebastian. I'm a variety streamer. I love playing Genshin Impact, among other things, and I've started doing art streams lately, and playing all kinds of games. Welcome in, welcome in. How was it? How was it? In Genshin, right now I'm just getting to the... I just finished up the leeway. The leeway quests, and we're starting to do some other like little side quests, and we're getting ready to start going to Inazuma. How have you been? Where are you at in Genshin? Thank you guys so much for that raid. These. Oh no. I was having technical difficulties with my stream, so we didn't really play much. Oh no. Yeah, I saw you went live. I wanted to stop in because I've missed your streams, but I was scrambling to get ready for this one. I'm sorry to hear about that. I'm doing really good. Doing really good. Just chilling, hanging out today, and having fun working on my Catmarine drawing. And just have a few more drawing details to add, and then we're gonna start actually coloring it. We're gonna try to color it anyway. Yeah. Went to the airport and picked up a transmission for my car that I just imported from Sweden, and outside of that, it's been really good. Sorry to hear about your technical troubles. All right, let's see. Isn't Squidward technically an octopus? I don't think he's actually a squid. He doesn't have like the hard part. I'm in Sumeru and Genshin, but I'm still behind on a lot of stuff. Oh, heckin'! I cannot wait to explore Sumeru. Hang on, I gotta look something up here real quick. He is an octopus. That's what I thought. He's not actually a squid. Okay. Yeah, I've been absolutely loving Genshin. Okay, so let's go ahead and erase the kitty cat placeholder for the moment. Let's go ahead and I have to log in after streams. Still stuff I want to do there. Right? Same. I gotta do my daily still. New critters are cool, but there's so much to do. Heckin'? Yeah, I know there's so much to do in Genshin. I'm thinking about what if we put... And I don't even know if this is how an octopus looks, but what if we put A happy little octopus, like, right here. On the submarine. Would it distract too much if we put the octopus on the submarine? I'm kind of thinking it probably would, actually. I feel like the submarine should be plain. Squidward is not a happy little octopus. He is not. No, you're right. We're going to put a cranky little octopus there. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. What if... so, like, the options, we could put him there, or we could, like, put him down here on a rock. I think we could probably put him down here on a rock, right? I feel like. Yeah, rock, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back over to our Mr. Crabs. Let's go ahead and reduce that opacity by quite a bit. Go over to our inking. Again, I don't really fully know how an octopus is supposed to look, but we're gonna roll with it. You agree with the rock? Oh, thank you. Whoop. Whoop. No, that's not exactly what I meant to do. There we go. That's more like it. This is the part that's gonna be kind of tricky because we gotta go. I'm just going off of like what memory tells me an octopus should look like. I have no idea. This is actually what an octopus looks like, but hopefully. Looking good. Thank you. And thank you guys for the help. Down to our rocks and take our eraser. I know they've got like little vent thingies on the sides for them to breathe, but I'm not going to be too worried about that at the moment. This is perplexing me a little bit. What's going on here? Back to Mr. Krabs here. Round out that eye a little bit. There we go. Okay, clear that layer. Skaboopin. Voila, a Squidward. All right. It's a little wonky, but then again, octopi are a little bit wonky when they move around because they're not exactly hard boned or anything. So, that's not the background, Mr. Krabs. There you go. Fix up his eye a little bit. There we go. Quite happy with that. Yes? No? No? Okay. He would be proud, right? I could actually say, yeah, he would be like, oh my goodness, it's perfect. looks just like me. No, wait, I have no idea. I would include his little clarinet somewhere, but I don't know if I could actually, like, get that to fit in or not. There we go. Gonna go. You guys do you. I want to see this painting fit. Yeah, we'll do. We'll do. Bossy much, right? We'll definitely do. We'll definitely do. I'll be posting this on Discord, so definitely check there. Yeah, like, I'm probably not gonna finish it today. I don't think for sure, but like I will be posting it on the Discord, so that way you guys can see the progress as it goes. All right, so that's the squid. And yeah, Mando, I will try to find a place for a submarine. Whatchamacallit? A scuba suit cat? I will try. No promises, though. Yeah, thank you for coming in, hanging out, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. And last thing we gotta fit in, that we have to fit in to complete this, is gonna be the squirrel. We gotta fit Sandy in somewhere, and I'm not sure. I have an idea, though. I can't believe how much this has changed from the first sketches last week. Wait, really? Yeah, Sandy might be a tough one, although I have an idea. What is the thing you think about the most with the squirrel is the tail, right? So if I can at least get a tail in there, hidden somewhere, will be good. And that's where I'm thinking we could add we'd add a little dome, right? Hiding the tab behind a rock or something, right? Exactly. And we could hide. I don't think I'll worry about the dome so much as just the tail. We can just get her tail. I'm thinking about somewhere back here. Well, we don't have to cram it all the way back there, though. We could cram it anywhere, honestly. We could put that tail... I'm thinking about doing, like, just behind the craggly rock, which we'll have like this, and then just have... whoop. And, like, that's a squirrel tail, right? I feel like that's what a squirrel tail looks like. There we go. Squirrel tail. Bada bing, bada boom. Gotta hide that somewhere. Question is, where? I tried. I am not a smart cookie, but I do try. Also, this kind of bothers me. Hang on. Where is it too late to fix this? It might be too late to fix this. No, it's not too late to fix this. Where's the kelp? Seaweed's right here. We need to erase a little bit of the... No! Dang it, I always forget how big the eraser is until I started scrubbing stuff away. There we go. There we go. See, look, that fixed that. Alright. What we're gonna do, I think, is we're gonna put another rock like right around here on the rocks layer. We're gonna continue this rock going this way, and we're gonna have this rock kind of go not quite like that, but like a little bit like this, right? There we go. And then what we're gonna have then is on the Mr. Krabs level, we're gonna have a little suit. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Whoop. Whoa. Whoop, whoop. I don't know about this. We'll see. We'll see. Eh? Maybe? I kind of want this to be more round, though. How about that? You think that'll work? Squirrel? Looks like Sandy, right? Nope. Hang on. I know, there's a little bit of construction going on, so I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. And if you can, I'm really sorry. Let's go ahead, though, and let's go ahead and select all of this. I'm going to try and move it up a little bit. Okay, and then we're going to take the helmet. Scoot you a little bit more that way. Whoop, there we go. Let's go! Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. So that's everybody from the gang, I think. Yeah, you guys can hear that, and I'm super sorry. That should be over pretty soon, I think. But not too, I mean, hopefully it's not bothering you guys. Yeah, there we go. Squirrel. Mr. Krabs. And then we've got Patrick, SpongeBob. Plankton. Krusty Krab. Squidward. Sandy. Let's go. I'm heckin' happy with that. I'm heckin' happy with that. Alright, so I think we're going to take a break there real quick. And I want to think on... While we take a break, I want to think on whether we're going to be able to fit in a scuba diver cat or not. I'd love to, because that actually makes a lot of sense. But from here, we're going to take a quick break. I think we're going to play a little bit of Words on Stream if you guys want to join in. And yeah, I'm going to take like a 15-minute break here. I got to go get some more water and stuff like that. Go! Oh, hang on. Let's go ahead and poop right into the Be Right Back Words on Stream. And we're going to go ahead and open up the widget and paste that in. Yes, break time! And also my break thing is kind of borked, so. I know, how's it been 2 hours already? Yeah, let's go. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and start this. Like I said, give me about 15 minutes. And yes, words on Stream. Here we got egg and popcorn. Let's go. Popcorn sounds good. All right, guys, so we're gonna do some Words on Stream. And like I said, give me about 10-15 minutes and I will be back. And hope you guys have fun. Don't forget to hydrate, grab a snack, and stretch. And I will do the same. Oh, heck, it's just over here stretching too. Go. All right, I will be back. Oh geez, guys. Oh geez. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am back. I am back. Um, I set a little timer on my watch, and it started buzzing, and I had actually fallen asleep, like properly fallen asleep, like deep sleep. I was in the middle of a dream. I don't know what I was dreaming about now. I already forgot. Like because I just laid on my bed just for a second, just to stretch out from it, because I get all crabbed up in my chair. Let's go. Oh, heckin'. All right, though, let's go ahead and I guess we'll right back into the game. So, oh, bronze, let's go. All right, well, let's try. Let's see. Maybe we can do this. So, let's go. Thank you for waiting for me, guys. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. I'm probably just gonna do just my dailies and Genshin. Oh, Heidi. Oh. Wait, what word? Try it. Do it. I don't know what word it is, but try it. You lost the last round. Oh no! The word? Oh, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I love that. But no, for reals though. I'm probably just gonna do my dailies in Genshin and like do all my daily quests, and I'm probably gonna go right to bed. I am exhausted after these last few days of trying to deal with, you know, customs and shipping and all that. Yeah, sure. I wish I could help you with yours. You always come over and help me with mine. I wish I could help you with yours. Ooh, that it? You did yours already. Heck, man. Well, heck, yeah, I appreciate that. I love that. If you want to. Maybe tendon? Is tendon? Is that how you spell tendon? No, that's not how you spell tendon. You're gonna log in after it? Alright, sure. And if you need anything, as always, take whatever you need. I am so close to rank 35. Aw, heck, I appreciate that. Why is there 6 letter? Oh, intend. Intend is 1. Intend would be 1. Intend? You got to, oh, wow. 55. Wow, so you're almost close to. It stops at 60, right? I feel like tendon's a word. Tendon's not a word. $60 will take like 6 more months. The XP you need is astronomical. Oh, heckin', really? Nice, let's go. Tinned. What are the first 2? Edited. Nope. Oh. The higher it gets, the more you need to level up. That makes sense. That's why it's costing me so many books now to level somebody up. I think the next one's gonna be level 60 for my characters, and I know it's gonna take like all the books I have just to level up Aether. What are you doing, Hoity? Oh, I will need to do that though. As soon as I hop off the stream, I will go feed Heidi and then I'll log in. It takes, I gotta feed her and walk her and, you know, clean up after and everything like that. So it'll take me about 15 minutes. Your shock by Snare has 10k damage, right? It changes his build. He does more. What? What in the heckin'? Emotional damage. You have resin to burn through and an island explorer. Let's go. All right. Oh. Over. Wait. Looker. Nice. Oh. Overlook. Let's go. My brain kept saying when it said it was overkill, but it's like overcool? Overlook. Heckin'. Now, if Matcha hadn't seen that, I would not have got that like at all. Now, I'm a little worried about trying to think about what we're going to do for color, because I think we've got everything color-wise. Let's see. Underwater reef photo. Yeah, let's see this. I'm going to try and take a look at the gradient. I'm going to try and Bob Ross this up a notch a bit. Yeah, it's darker blue at the bottom, and a much brighter blue at the top, and like the yellow rays coming in. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. I wish I had some reference. It's hard for me to get reference photos onto my iPad without potentially doxing myself, so maybe next time. I might just do like some tests today to see how colors look, and I can always go back and redo them again later. Let's go! Panic at the disco! That's a lot of 5-letter words. What? I know, Heidi, I know. Pain. Magic? Do you believe in magic? Wait. 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 No, there's... Wait. Oh, now it worked. Okay. That was weird. Oh, camping? Yeah, camping's it. Try it again. Try it again. C-A-N-P-I-N-G. Yeah, try camping again. I think your timer just ended. There we go. Oh. Heckin'. Let's see how it is. Let's go. I'm just trying letters, guys, at this point, guys. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. That's not. Wait, hang on. There we go. Jeez. One of those has to work, right? Wait a minute, are we... Wait, what? No! 1 point short? I thought we got it. So close, Heckin'. Oh, I know, big sad. What the heck was that? All right, heckin' rude. Heckin' rude words on stream. Heckin' rude. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, GG, guys, let's go. For the three of us, that's heckin' amazing, right? We heckin' leveled up. We did. We got that one. We totally got that one. All right, give me 1 second, guys, and heck yeah, we'll get back into stream. I just need to translate this real quick because this is in Swedish, and I need to actually read what it says real quick. I need to make sure everything's all right. Detect language and please put it into English. Yes. I wrote the seller and the seller just wrote me back. Yeah, I know, rooters and streamers. So heckin' fun. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, let's go. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna bop them back in game. Although we're not playing games, we're playing art games today. Actually, ooh, that would actually be kind of fun. We could actually try playing like some Gartic Phone. I don't know. That's actually a question. Would you guys want to try some Gartic Phone today or another day? You guys, let me put this away. Do you guys want to watch me? Let's do like a little bit more of this, and then if you guys want, for the last little bit of stream, we could always try some Gartic Phone. I don't know what it takes to set it up. Let me see real quick. Let's take to stream this. How to stream? No, not like that. Just a web browser? I can. Hey, Mike, I guess. Hello, welcome in. All right, you know what? Let's keep drawing. I'm happy with drawing for now. I do want to make some good progress on this, so. Mike, hello. You must be heckin' sleepy. It's late where you're at. All right, so what I'm gonna do. What do I want to do? Yeah, we're doing arts and crafts. We are. We're working on the Catmarine drawing. And I apologize, like I said, I don't know if you guys can hear any of the noises and stuff going outside. A little bit of construction work, but I'm trying to think if we could fit a cat in a scuba suit anywhere, but I don't know. I don't know where we would fit that. You only hear me talking to noises otherwise. Okay, good. You might hear some loud noises, but just I apologize if you do. Went back to sleeping regularly and I'm way too sleepy, so I need to regain my night owl powers. Right, let's go. Honestly, I don't know if it would change the aesthetic because it is not same. Kind of honestly same. Like, I feel like all the sea creatures, you know, I was able to hide them in. I feel like to where they do fit naturally. I feel like trying to get a scuba cat in there somewhere would probably have to be forced. And yeah, I don't know. Let's start coloring it in, and we'll go from there. If in the end there's like it feels like there's a spot that needs something, we'll put one in. For now, I don't write night owl powers. For now, and I could have done this while we were playing Words on stream, but for now what we're going to do is we're going to work on a little bit of organization. So what we need to do is, that's the white out. Actually, no, we can't do it like that. And having to do the light and shadows, that would be, right? We're working on Mechanical Kingdom lately. Nice, how's that going? All right, so we can remove sketch. Whiteout's gonna stay. Seaweed's there. There's a crab in this drawing, makes me proud. Yes! In fact, there's a lot of little Easter eggs in this drawing. Mr. Krabs. Rusty Crab. Plankton. An ordinary kitchen sponge and a sea star. Squirrel in the suit. And one heckin' cranky octopus. Fun, just trying to figure out the map layout. Nice, let's go! Alright, so let's go ahead and add a layer. And this is going to be, maybe if it works out well, we'll keep it, but it's probably going to be like a coloring test for the moment. I kind of need some reference images, and I don't have, like I said, I didn't prepare any reference images before stream, so we may go back and redo the background gradient, but I'm going to go with a background gradient. And we're going to pick out some colors. I don't think I have any Pantone cards here. This won't help me, but we can work with some of these. Don't have a lot of cards here either. Um, I did decide on my Christmas list and what I'm gonna do for Christmas. Let's go! Heck, exciting. I'm thinking yellow, orange for the sandy area. And we're gonna need to pick a brush. So, I could do like some of these actual paintings. We could go with like an oil paint. But I'm not sure. The aesthetic of this right now is actually a... I just realized I need to do something. Hang on. Gallery here real quick. And we're going to go ahead and duplicate this one. Duplicate. Yeah, we're going to work on this one. Because that last one's the one I want to export as a black and white drawing so you guys can color it in if you want. And I guess we'll go ahead and start with paintbrush a little bit bigger here. I'm not sure like if I should stick with an oil painting, if I should do like a classical try to paint this in. Very cute crap. Oh yeah, let's go. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. We're gonna need to actually, yeah, we're gonna need to go ahead and fix the fishies here. We're gonna have to fix this. We need to remove the whiteout layer. But we can do that in a minute. And then I'm thinking the blues. Where's the blues? Take like a cyan-ish down at the bottom. Like that. And I'm starting to think maybe not, maybe we'll just do like more flat coloring. And also, why is that happening? That's not what I wanted to happen. There we go. Right, like that. And then let's just go back with like a darker blue up here. Now, Mike, reading the message for a second, I thought you meant grounded as a punishment for... Oh, wait. I will get grounded the video... Oh! I thought that too. I thought you were going to say you were going to get grounded for doing something, which basically has you explore in the background. Yeah, I want to play Grounded. I really want to play Grounded because I watched Sup Harry play that. And dang, that game looks like so much fun. I need blend, not airbrush. I need blend. Soft blend. Soft blend. There we go. Whoa! Not that big. Yeah, play Ground, play Terraria Summoner and Melee since Melee has been... Nice, let's go! I love the colors. Oh, thank you. You think... Does that look good so far? Although I just realized I have my colors flipped. It's lighter at the top and darker at the bottom. I did that backwards. But I can fix that. I can do that. I can redo it. Because it's more light at the top coming in from the top of the ocean. So, but I actually do really like that. Yeah, we're trying to use some gradients here. We're gonna go back with the where are my recents? Do I have recents? No. So we were using cyan for the top, I think. So where's my cyan? Cyan's right here. And we're gonna go ahead and paint in the cyan back at the top. There we go. Just add a nice big blob of cyan up at the top. And then now we're gonna go back and we're gonna go and select a little bit. This one will start turning into Bob Ross. Add some dark blue right down here at the mesh. But we know what we're gonna do. We're gonna add it up just a little bit higher up, so we still have a little bit of cyan at the bottom. And we're just gonna go ahead and load up our brush and just kind of fill it in, just like that. Nice big band of dark blue. And we can go back. I'm going to add a little bit more cyan. I'm going to select the color, not rename it. Right about there. There we go. Now, here comes the fun part. We get to use not the eraser. Oh, no. All right, we're going to go ahead and blend. Let's do a little blend. We're going to blend out the gradient. Just like that. I'm going to drag down that dark blue all the way down. And I'm going to push the sand up a little bit so the horizon just gets blurred out nice little bit because that's way out in the distance. So we want to look at that focal depth. Catching up on Naruto Shippuden. You're like episode 370 to 500. Dang. I've thought about watching Naruto at some point, but you'll be back. I'll put the clothes in the drawer. Awesome, no worries. All right, see you when you get back, Matcha. No worries at all. You know, I'm actually really happy with that gradient so far. What you guys think? We're gonna push a little bit of the blue, a little bit of the darker blue up this way. Bring a little bit of the lighter blue down that way. Won't be a flat, perfect gradient. Push a little bit more, and then we're gonna bring up some sand up this way to kind of cover it behind these rocks. Just like that, just like that. Put more sand back there. See? There we go. Like anything blue rail, let's go. All right, so we're just gonna do a little bit more soft blur in there, I think. What do you guys think? Like all the colors? Let's go. Kid Naruto is another 170 episodes. Dang, One Piece is 2,000 episodes. Dang. I need, and I know I've been saying this, so I know you guys need to take it with a grain of salt, but I am still working on the second season of whatever it's called, Demon Slayer. I wore my Demon Slayer shirt today to the airport. I really just kind of don't want to have to erase the Catmarine parts. We're gonna back up that layer. I watched One Piece when I was 8, and that was a while ago. Dang. I'm like, I appreciate that. That means a lot. I have troubles believing that myself, so I'll take your word for it. Thank you. So we're going to erase that part of the whiteout layer. So like I said, just as a backup, because I really don't want to lose the entire repairing. And once I erase parts of the submarine, once I've done that, it's going to be really hard to get any of it back. So we're going to take a submarine right here. I'll plop that back here and rename this backup. Submarine backup. So that way I can always restore it in case I've erased some of these lines and it ends up looking bad. That's not at all what I wanted to do. I need to erase. There we go. That's also not really what I wanted to do. I'm going to go to submarine. There we go. Not all of us have time. Yeah, that's true. And thank you for that. I mean, that's the thing. I have the time, but I've been picking other things lately. And I guess that's fine, right? I've been playing, like I said, I've been playing some Tomb Raider lately, and I've been having a lot of fun with that. And I want to start reading, but I'm going to start watching more Demon Slayer, because I'm still not over Rengoku, though. No, art was so complex. It can be. I feel like I'm probably making it more complex than it needs to be. But I'm not entirely sure. I mean to watch the second season of Spy X Family. Good. I've actually never seen that. I've actually never heard of it, is what I'm trying to say. What's that like? Okay. It's the cutest and funniest anime. Wait, what? What? You know what we kind of need? We kind of need an anime channel on Discord. I should make an anime channel. Because I would love to learn more about this. Okay, this is the last one right here. And then here comes the fun part, is now we get to go back here and erase the white out. Bada bing, bada boom, there we go. Basically, we have 2 spies, the mind-reading daughter, and an artificial family, and it's really cute. Dang. You're getting sent a trailer, good sir. Oh, let's go. I'm here for the trailer. A good show, personally. Oh, nice. I am always here for good shows. Mama's not a spy. Oh, heckin'. That sounds like something a spy would say. Alright, so that's the backdrop there. Now the next step is the rocks. So we're going to add another layer. And I think for the rocks, we're going to use some sort of assassin. Oh, heckin'. Oh. Spicy, mommy. Let's use a value of a bluish gray. You know what would be cool? I just realized what would be cool here. What if we had like an actual palette where we can mix colors together? You know what? Heckin', actually, I think we can do that. First of all, we need to create a new layer because I always tend to forget to do this. So we're going to create a new layer up here at the very top. And yeah, okay. So we're going to name this one palette. Isn't that how you spell palette? How do you spell palette? Oh, palette, 2 T's. There we go. 1 L, 2 T's. Okay. And we're going to need to, first of all, we need an airbrush. You guys will have to forgive me if I'm seeming a little, not hyper, but a lot at once. So okay. Add another one here. This is also going to be palette, but we're going to work on that in a minute. So we're going to go back to our palettes real quick. We're going to say this is for sky. So cards, dark blue. And we scroll down to, I believe it's yellow orange was the one that we used for the sand. I believe so, yeah. Or was it... Was it this yellow orange? Why are there 2 yellow oranges? I believe it's that yellow orange. Yep, that's the yellow orange that we used. Mark that one there. And then we're going to use cyan. So cyan here. And then sand. So these are our colors here. Oops. This is the eraser. Why is the eraser? Did I do this on the wrong layer? I did this on the wrong layer. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. All right. So it goes first of all sand. And then it's going to go cyan. And then it's going to go up here, dark blue. Okay, there we go. I put in the Viz channel because nothing fit, but alright, no worries. Just trying to makes me watch the 2nd season. Someone, oh, heckin'. Bears get another update. I thought the Labor of Love update was the last update. I want to get the Crunchyroll trial subscription to watch it and then quit. Let's go. Watch it from other sites, but yeah, let's go. Okay. So what I'm thinking about for a palette is I would kind of like, and we're going to use our painting. We're going to use our oil paint. And we're gonna go with our disc. We need a bit of gray. That's not any much smaller brush. There we go. Bit of gray. And I want a bit of, let's add a bit of light blue to it. Like that. And we're gonna add in a bit of white into the middle, I think. And they always say that the last update, you never know with Relogic exactly. I mean, last updates have they done now? I'm a bit scared of using those sites because German copyright law is harsh and I'm working for university. Yeah. I get that. I do the same here, but don't want to risk that at all. All right, and then we're going to use, this should be the blend. So let's go ahead and blend this. And I think that's it's a bit of a blue-gray. Let's add in a little bit more dark color to it. And we're going to blend that in. Maybe a little bit darker. The Melee rework system, I have not. Since we're technically still playing with 1.4.3, so we haven't even seen the new anything yet, actually. All right, so that should be a bit of a bluish gray. And we're gonna throw in just a smidge more blue. There we go, making it much cooler. Make it a little bit cooler there. There we go, look at that. That's a nice blue-gray, I think. And then we're gonna take our airbrush and for rocks, so we're just gonna paint that mark right there. Might have to come back and change the value a little bit. Turkey too, but I'm not brave enough to do that in Germany, right? In Greece, we were all Pirate King, right? Yeah. This is where it's gonna get a little wonky because trying to color these in the lines is gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, not gonna lie. I'm honestly not horribly looking forward to it, but we're gonna work it on. See, because like, do I want to use an oil brush? What kind of brush do I want to use? Because I don't want, the way that I usually do it, and this takes a lot of time, is I would fill in this area like this, right? Blah, 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 blah. Did not mean to do that on that layer at all. Go back right here, layer 11. So normally I would go like this, blah, 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 right? And then the issue is I have to go back and then erase it all. And that can be tedious as heck. But it might work, and maybe we should do it. Maybe we should do it that way. I don't know. Acha, welcome back. Put it simply, Melee has gotten completely new animations. Not the same for every weapon anymore. It's oh, let's go. So it's not just swing sword anymore. Dang it! It makes me a little sad because I know our world is kind of stuck at 1.4.3. Like we don't even get any of the Labor of Love updates, which has added a lot of cool stuff, honestly. You have spin attacks now. Let's go. Yeah, they always say that that this update's the last update for Terraria, but then they always do another one. They always do another one. Like they just kind of can't help themselves, if that makes sense, I guess. Okay, there we go. I mean, at one point, they even started working on a Terraria 2, and then they just shelved it and said, nope, all right, well, we're working on... I think it was like Terraria X or something like that's what they were going to call it, but they just said, no, we're not making that anymore. We're just going to keep working on regular Terraria. How do you guys feel for rock colors? I feel like it's a bit bright, but we can always darken that in shadow. But I don't think I'm going to do all the rocks in that color. I mean, when you're in a bag of success, it kind of... Right, exactly. Maybe too much of a blue tint. Yeah, you know, I think you might be right. You know, actually, that tint would actually almost be really good for the fishies. Like a silvery, because I was thinking about doing something kind of like a silvery effect on the fish, right? And then doing, I'm just going to throw in a color here. This is totally random color. Throwing in a bit of like yellow on their bellies. Yeah, that would make pretty fishies. We'll use that as the fishy color later on. Do they have any royalty-free Ghibli style music? I think so. Is the music getting annoying? Because I can always change it. He's got a lot of other albums. I might switch. I could switch it to one of those easily. "68% of fishy, heckin'!" So close to being noise. That's not what I want to do at all, but we're gonna go up here. All right, let's go ahead and paint this in here, and let's add in some red. Okay. Add in some dark red. Or just add in some regular red, why not? Let's see what happens. Fishies are almost the same color as my Twitch name. You're right, actually, hang on. So let's add in some red. I want to make this a much darker value, so we need to add in some black. Coincidence? I think not. Like, I need to add in a lot of black. There you go, blend that in. It still blends in so light, and I'm wondering if it's because I'm using soft blend. And soft brush. Let's try that. It's better though. Yeah, it's getting there. There we go. And then what we could do is any green off screen? Yeah, let's do green on that blue. Right. Let me throw it. I want to do the rocks in some different tints. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and copy this tint here. And then we're going to not airbrush, but we'll paint some. Yeah, let's airbrush it in. Right. Whoa. Did not mean to do it like that. There we go. Not like that. Hang on. What's airbrush am I using? Soft brush? No. Hang on. Hard airbrush. Let's erase that. Okay, so this is our base tint. I'm using an iPad, actually. We're gonna throw in some red. We'll have another tint where we throw in some green. I want to throw some red in here. Let's go back to our painting. And let's smudge that around. That's a bit much. Let's try using the different brush. We're gonna try using the blend brush again. Using soft blend. Yeah, cerulean blue, right? I wish I had Bob Ross's colors in here. That'd be so cool. It's making it kind of pinkish, but might be too red. Just need a hint of red. No erase smudge. Just like a hint of red there. And we're going to take that value. And now we're going to go back. How about electric blue? That would be pretty cool. And now we're going to go back to our layer 11. And now we're going to try filling this in again. There we go. And see, that's going to blend it in with the rocks a little bit better as well. I blend it in with the sand as well. There we go. How about that? That looks nice. I like that. That way now these rocks will kind of fade into the background a little bit better. Now comes the fun part again. Like I said, it's kind of annoying, but we got to go in and erase all the way around the edges, and that gets a little tedious. Doesn't have to be perfect by any means, but it gets a little tedious. Ah, Matcha with the happy little accent. Let's go. All right, give me 1 second. I will redeem that. All right, and start my 2-minute timer. Let's go. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and just clean up our little friendly rock here. Some of these nice dark soft gray with a little tinge of gentle green in there. There's a little bit of gentle red. We're gonna put a little bit of a little splash of green in there in just a moment. There we go. Look at that. That's perfect. Now we're gonna take in a little bit of green here. And we're gonna smush in that little bit of green. Right, where does that want to be? Right there. All right, gonna make our little blending brush nice and small. Blend that all in. Get a very faint green hue to it. There we go. You can almost just barely see it, but it's just there. Let's go. All right, now we can go ahead and take our color sample and go ahead and paint another rock with it. So we're gonna go ahead and take our oil paint brush, and I think what we might actually do is let's do a little bit of airbrushing, and we'll do some texturing when we're done, but we're gonna go ahead and use a sort of a medium hard airbrush, why not? And then go ahead and fill in all this little rock area. And we won't have much of a gradient, but we'll get some extra texture in there in a little bit. We'll just throw a little bit of grays and greens and shadows, and we'll make it work here in a little bit. All right. There we go. Matcha, thank you for the Bob Ross redemption. Let's go. Now the cool part here is I can go over a little bit, but I can kind of color in over these fishes because I'm just going to go back and paint over the fishes later. And that's going to be just fine. I can use the afro, right? I don't know that I can pull off an afro. My hair's not curly enough at all. Now the only tricky part is I'm going to try and do a little bit of shading in on the rocks before I completely erase everything. So, and it's funny because this is one of those things where it's a total, what's it called? Optical illusion. This gray right down here looks so much darker than this gray up here. And it's a beautiful example of how your mind will play tricks on you every moment it can. Because look at that, it looks like it would be really hard to convince me that this is the same shade of gray. I know, let's go. I know, when are we playing chess, right? Wait, we could play chess on stream? Oh, I never thought about that. I'd play some chess on stream. Okay, I don't need to go all willy-nilly and completely fill in the fish, but some of this is hard because we have the background. Let's go ahead and remove the background for a minute. That way we can at least see. We know can play chess. Well, we could teach you. I will tell you, I'm not the greatest at it, like by any means. In fact, I'd say I'm pretty bad at it. I went to the library once, and they were having like a little mini, it's just a little friendly neighborhood chess tournament. And, it always tickles me. I don't know how old I was. I must have been 20-ish. I was probably about 20. I'm in the mood for chess because I'm pretty good at it. Heckin'? Go. You want to teach me backgammon? That's right. That's right. I still want to learn. I was there to play. I thought, I'll play some chess. I was like 20, I think. And when I tell you that there was this little 5-year-old, okay, and his friend must have, been like around 7. This 5-year-old didn't even really ask if I want to play. He was there at the table. He never said a word to me. Never said a word to me. And when I tell you, he just stood there, and I tell you, when I was standing there, I was actively sweating. And that kid beat me without saying a word. But not only did he beat me, but like his friend said, he's like, yeah, he's kind of messing with you, because he went like out of his way to make extra moves just to show off. And I'm just sitting here sweating against like a 5-year-old. And I was just like, holy moly. Oh yeah, the pressure was incredible. The kid was good. That's when I realized, like, oh yeah, I'll never be that good at like chess. Like I don't have the ability to plan that far ahead. I don't have that ability to plan that far ahead and know what I'm going to eat for dinner in any given day. So like I can't barely plan 2 moves ahead in chess. I can barely plan. No, let me put it this way. I don't plan ahead in chess. I always play reactionary. Like I always say, what does the board look like now? And yeah. That's actually a very good point. Yeah, he was flexing. He was definitely flexing. And here's the thing. He was at most 5. He might have been younger, honestly. And like I said, he never even said a word to me. But he was probably right at about 5. I was just like, man. Yeah, heckin' mad lad. He really was. All right, so I'm coloring this in. I'm gonna regret this because I'm gonna have to erase it when I'm done, but like, we'll work on it. We're just filling in the big zones at the moment. Alex play a card game at lunch break, and sometimes I play 2, and you kind of have to keep track of the cards that have been played, etc., and I cannot do that. My brain won't register. Right, same. If you told me that you need to keep a track of when the Ace of Spades was played, and then I watched it, and like, okay, yeah, the Ace of Spades was played. And then you later said something about, oh yeah, okay, well, has the Jack of Hearts been played? I'd be like, oh yeah, okay, it's been hard to play. And it's like, okay, but what about the Ace of Spades? I'm like, I'm sorry, you gave me a new card to keep track of. I've already forgotten about the Ace of Spades. Was it played? I have no idea. Sorry, I know, but yeah. It's a critical error, but I do the same. Wait, what, the not counting? Yeah, you wonder how you grew up and where he isn't? Exactly, I wonder that too. I know sometimes it's tough on kids when they grow up as like kind of like prodigies like that. Sometimes it's harder when they grow up. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and fill in this little area because that's a bunch of rock right there. I just can't think of a better way to do this rather than just fill in the area and then go back and erase the edges. I can't think of a better way. It might be better just to fill it in slowly, but I feel like if I block it in, I'm going to be able to do more stuff to the rock, and then... Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna find out probably. I'm hoping the way that I'm doing this is good, but I can't promise yet. We have the brain of 6 goldfish combined together with duct tape, right? Honestly, when we were trying to teach me, they were like, so you know this and that card, they've already been played, so what do you think they have in their hand right now? My response is looking like, going like, huh? No, honestly, same. That would be a good quote. I love that. All right, hang on. Oh, my hand's cramping. I did not realize how much my hand's cramping. Add quote. Oh, you'll do it? Okay, all right. No worries, no worries. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I can also teach you. It's really easy. It's really easy. You use strategic maneuvers to uncramp. I try, but like I've been holding my iPad with one hand like this whole time, and I just realized my hand is like seized into the position of an iPad holder. So not good. Not good. All right, so that's all the rocks filled in, I think. Oh boy, this is gonna be a lot of work. Roughly filled in. As a start. I think it's a start. Hope. This is the part where I start questioning myself. Yay, let's go! We have the brain of 6 goldfish combined together with duct tape. Oh, let's go. Oh, I hope this is gonna come out right, guys. I really hope this is gonna come out right. In fact, we've not added a lot of quotes on the wall. Oops. That's the whoop. I got the quotes is gone. Okay, let's try this. I need not blend. I need. What do I need? Actually, let's try oil. Yeah, let's try blending with oil. Let's see what that gets us. There's one spot at the bottom of the lower fish. Wait, what? What are we looking at? You're afraid of checkers? Why are you afraid of checkers? Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. Hang on. Thank you. Whoa, wrong layer. There we go. Thank you for that. Okay. Oh boy, guys, I don't know why this makes me nervous, because this is the part where I start questioning, is this actually going to look good? Go ahead and put that together. What? What? It's like, oh, heck, I appreciate that. I don't know. I'm questioning it. At this point, I'm just telling myself to go with it. So I don't want to have to redo this all. I need a different brush, I think, because this is. What does stucco look like? No, maybe not stucco. Oh, City, thank you for the hydrate. Can I stand it, but I have observed it, and the comeback people pull off in the mind game is just too much for my goldfish. Wait, what? Checkers is. I don't know. Checkers for me is a whole lot easier than chess. Oh, thank you for the posture check on the stretch. Let's go. I haven't played checkers in such a long time. Yeah, same. It's not too bad. You pretty much just go forward in one direction, and then once you get to the other side, you can king your pieces, and I like to do the multi right, same. See, this doesn't create that crackly rock texture I'm looking for. I almost need like a sponge. Is there a sponge? There's spray paints. We could try spray painting it. Yeah. Maybe not. A smaller splatter. Wait, I'm on the wrong layer again, aren't I? I'm always on the wrong layer. I am on the wrong layer. Okay, back here, add another layer on top of this. Like, we could kind of do something like that. Might look kind of cool. But I don't know. And then we could take it in, and then we could blend it a little bit. Like, just do... Whoa, wrong blending tool. We could do... Where's my blending? My airbrush blend. And we want to do soft... soft blend. And you could do... Like that, kinda. Thin lines make cracks. I'm trying to... I mean, because that's kind of what I've got all these for. It's a... Yeah, it is a coral reef. There's a math reaction card game here in Germany. It's 4th grade. I was our school champion, so my boss brought that game to our seminar trip to Austria and tried to challenge me. I was kind of thinking of letting him win. My boss, but no, my competitive one. No one won against me. Let's go! Oh, I love that. I don't know. Actually, that might kind of work. What do you guys think? That's actually not horrible. Sorry, I'm not even giving you guys a long enough chance to look at it, but. I think that kind of creates that rocky effect I'm looking for. So we go back to, we're using spray paint. So I'm gonna spray paint some of these, this one. And then we're gonna go back and then we're gonna do some of the other ones. Now what we are going to do though is we're going to do this on top of the actual layer. We're going to combine these layers together. We're just going to do this live on this layer. And we're going to add a little bit more heavier at the bottom. And then like I said, what we'll do is we'll go back and we will yeah, so just blend it in a little bit. We'll go back and we'll neaten up the edges of the rocks. We'll remove the edges of the rocks and erase them so that way. See, because then once we've done that, then we can go back in and just erase the edges of the rocks. Since I did line art, this is not just a traditional painting. Since I did do line art, I do want to make sure I'm staying within the lines as much as possible. And we'll add some lighting and shading to help kind of like bring everything together. There we go. So we kind of like that, and you'll see neatens it up, right? I think that's gonna look good. Girl power, let's go. Then Mike, I did. Other people challenged me too, and I won against each and every single one of them. It had been 20 years since I played that game. Dang. As much easier than coloring in the line. Right, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. But instead of coloring in the lines, we're going to go in, color everything in, and then fill in and around the lines, if that makes sense, right? I think that makes sense. I feel like it's probably a more efficient way to do it. But that's what I'm going with. That's what I'm sticking with. That's how I traditionally do it. I think, again, part of the reason why it probably takes me so dang long to do an art piece. All right, we're going to add some red here. So I have a fun challenge if someone wants to help me. If someone could look up a couple color values for me. I'm looking for like the RGB codes, basically. Does anybody have the RGB code for coral? And I would heckin' appreciate that. I could look it up just as Google, but chat interaction, right? FF7F50F. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna add in. Let me finish this real quick, and then I'll input that one in. I see what you just did, Heidi. She's not supposed to dig on the blankets because it will damage the blanket. Hey, no. And so she just did one big dig at the blanket and then looked up right up at me. It's like, what you gonna do about it, huh? I control sometimes, I swear. It's about power. It's about drive. We Google the answers in the right. Girl power, Heidi, girl. Oh no. Okay, so you said that, so we're gonna go with the airbrush. We're gonna pull up our spray paints up here. Just because that way I will know that's close. What's drawing? What's the difference between drawing and sketching? Hang on. Wrong. Blah, 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 blah. I always do the wrong one. Okay. We're gonna have to erase this like whole area. In colors? Maybe. Alright. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna check the color here. We're gonna say color classic value. Okay, so we're looking for hexadecimal. Show the keyboard, please. All right. That's not quite what I wanted, but we'll work with it. You said that was FF7 F50. Aha, coral. There we go. And that's actually what I'm looking for here. So we're gonna go with airbrushing. What layer am I selected on? I am airbrushing, right? No, not soft blend. Hang on. I want hard airbrush. There we go. There you go. This is a fun new layer. We're going to add a new layer. And this one's going to go above the rocks, but below the coral. So the coral needs to come down here. There we go. Coral 1, coral 2. And so then we can go ahead and we're going to make this a small little thing right here and just fill this in. Now this one, we might actually be able to pull this off. Where's my threshold? Nope, we can't. It leaks somewhere. There is a leak in the line art. Oh, wait. No, I take that back. If we... Nah. I don't think so. You have a shirt with that color. Nice. Nope, wrong layer again. I do tend to do that. So we're just going to fill this in. There's a way to do this. I think if we... Is it clipping mask? No. Not clipping mask. I think there is a way to do it. I think if I had this up here... I don't know how to do it, but there's a way to do it. Very nice. It is a very nice color. Dagnabbit, it keeps selecting the wrong layer. There we go. So now we're just going to go in and fill this in kind of quickly. Just blot in all the lines. We'll dull it down a bit with shading and stuff. But I think this will look good. This is so satisfying. All right, let's see. We got some new pajamas. Nice. My pajamas, I didn't get winter ones too. Oh no. Oh, you did get winter ones too. Nice. Here in Texas, I don't really get pajamas like that for different seasons just because it's always hot. And then suddenly it's freezing cold, so... pretty much just have one set of, like, winter pajamas, if that's it. I still can't believe that, though. That it went from being 23 yesterday. That wasn't with it being rainy. 23 was the high yesterday, and today it was heckin' a high of like 13. We're gonna take this value, but we're gonna make it a little bit more red. A little bit more red to it. And we're gonna undo that because I heckin' messed that up. Undo that again. There we go. Go back up to our colors, and we're gonna add in a second one. We're gonna add in... this is gonna be for our other one. Our other one's gonna be a little bit darker red. Maybe not quite so red. We're gonna make it more on the orange side. Just a hair. Just a hair. Because that's actually really close to the other one, so... bring that down to about 8. Right about there. There we go. Look at that. It's really close, but not quite the same. So that's Coral 2. I hear kids at age 12 say, I hate pajamas, but I don't get it. Pajamas are the best. Right? It depends. It depends. It depends on the pajamas. It depends on... like, you have the right pajamas for the right season, if that makes sense. Yeah, pajamas and loungewear all the time. Hey, Booty Abigail, hello, welcome in. Oh, wrong layer again, guys. I gotta work on remembering which layers I'm working on. Like I said, we're just taking a break from the rock so we can fill these in. This might seem a bit bright, but I think it'll work out when we're done. Now, what's funny is you can actually find the correct values for the whole SpongeBob gang, like the Pantone colors and their color values, and I'm wondering if I should go do that. I might do that. I might. I mean, SpongeBob's yellow, Patrick's pink. Like, they're all pretty basic colors, but make them screen accurate. I have pajamas for every weather. My closet is full. Today I took my winter clothes from under my bed and changed them with my summer clothing, and the first thing I did today was wear them. Oh, let's go! Buffy kept pajama after showering. Oh, that's so cute. I've got some old flannel pajamas I wear in the winter. Got nice flannel pants and flannel shirt, and so heckin' cozy. Just need some hot cocoa to go with it. Ah! Making a mess. I'd like to try and make it to where I don't have to do too much erasing. And it actually looks like on the side I did pretty good. There's a little bit here and there that I have to clean up. I mean, we can clean that up right now even. Gotta just remove a few pixels there. A few pixels there. Oh, heckin' badge with the raid! Let's go! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! How is it going? Welcome in, everybody. If you are new here, my name is Sebastian. I'm a variety streamer, and lately, I've been playing like a lot of Genshin Impact, just a lot of different fun little games, and I've started doing some art streams. And yeah, welcome in. What were you guys playing? How was your stream? Oh, you were playing Breath of the Wild again. How was it going? What were you doing? I keep missing your streams. We stream at almost the same time. How was it? Bagels, hello, welcome in. Oh yeah, let's go. Cat sub, yes. Here, let me zoom out here in a second, guys. Let me finish up this little bit of the coral, and then I will show you guys how it's coming along. It's a little right at a rougher stage at the moment because I'm blocking in the colors. And it's looking a little rough at the moment, but I can turn off the colors, I think, and then you guys will get an idea. Let's go. So glad to see you guys. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's see, pajamas look with a confident, decent. Yeah, exactly. It was great just doing some random side quests you missed before. Nice. Going for that 100%. Hey, I'm so sorry that I missed it, but how did the rest of your glitchless Trial of the Sword go? You know, guys have to forgive me if I'm a little slow to responding. It's just because I'm looking down at my iPad and I gotta look back up to my computer. There we go. Got this last little bit right there. Sugar booping. There we go. It's a little bright at the moment, but yeah, that's how it's looking so far. Let me go ahead and turn off the colors so you guys can see what it looks like without the colors. There we go. Yeah. We have the brains of 6 goldfish combined together with duct tape. Exactly. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. It's so good to see you all. Glitchless. Wait, glitchless master mode. Okay, glitchless master mode. Wow, the sword went well. Okay, sorry, that took my brain a minute. I was thinking glitchless Majora's Mask tater tots. Where my brain was going. I had a hard time parsing that. I beat first in 2 tries, middle and final in 1 each try. Nice, let's go. Heckin' awesome. I know, we're too heckin' good at that game. Oh, we do need an exclamation olive oil command, don't we? Heckin' love olive oil. But yeah, this is how it's going so far. And I'm just working in, like I said, blocking the colors in. It's a little bit of a rough start, but I'm pretty happy with how it's going so far. Yeah, we do need some food, right? Oh, well, heck, appreciate that. That means a lot. That means a lot. You guys probably, as you guys probably know, I'm a little rough on myself when it comes to my own art, so we're getting there for sure. We're getting there for sure. All right, so I'm gonna work back up here real quick on my palette, and I'm gonna erase the red doodad there. We're gonna go ahead and copy in this value here again. We're gonna airbrush this in. Now we're gonna add some green. We're gonna add some serious green to it. The value of self-worth. I do. I'm trying. I've been working on it. A nice dull dark green there. And we're gonna add in a little bit of black into it. Why not? And a little bit more green right there. It doesn't quite work like a real oil painting, so then smudge that together. Kind of like to see how that works. That should do it, I think. Why not? And now we can take our brush here and boop, right there. We're gonna have a nice little bit of a dark green. Erase all that. Taking the value. Go back to our spray paints and go back down to our rock layer. And I think we're going to sprinkle in some green in here. Work on yourself. I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I appreciate that. Wait, hold on. Do I hear my... Is there someone playing them? Wait. Oh, I heard something else somewhere else. I want to be careful with the green. The green, I feel like, could easily be overpowered a little bit. But we'll add a little bit of color to it, so I'm here for it. We're going to kind of try and blend that in a little bit heavier than we did with the red. Maybe? I'm happy with that, I think. We're going to add in a little splooch right there. I can't put my Christmas tree up in. Why not? I gotta do post-stream stuff and get dinner. It's looking great. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. And yeah, thank you again so much for the raid. And I will catch you soon. Yeah, why can't you put up your Christmas tree? Yeah, get some good rest, definitely. Thank you again so much for the raid. I'll catch you soon. Let's go ahead and smudge that in a little bit. Smudge that in a little bit. And I'm gonna smudge in just a little bit of green in right here. Right there. Smudge that in a little bit. Try to go for some of that algae look, and that's a little bit of a heckin' smudge. We're gonna smudge that up. And try to push some of that out. There we go. I waited 24 years to get a Christmas tree because my father forbid us. Oh, and I was able to do it for 2 years, and now we have a small gremlin club who can smash that tree down. He is so cute for an... Oh. Oh, heckin'. What about me? A little bit of blue specks. Oh, I'm kind of here for the blue specks. Fully decorated in the basement and all? Heckin'? Oh, I hate to say it, but where I'm at, I don't really get to decorate either. I used to have some Christmas lights that I would put up on the front porch, but I don't have them anymore. I mean, I have them, just don't know where they are. But I don't have space for a tree. So sadly, I don't really get to decorate. But whenever I get like my own bigger place, then definitely. If I had my own bigger place, I would probably decorate like the day or like the week after Thanksgiving is when I would start decorating. Question though for you guys, if you put up Christmas lights, do you guys prefer the multicolored Christmas lights or the white Christmas lights? I'm curious to know what you guys like. I do decorate my Christmas tree with them. Oh, that's fun. You probably tried to put the lights on when it lasted 10 minutes. Oh no. White with colored ball. Oh, I love that. I love that. Yeah, I love the white lights. Are personally my favorite. They didn't used to be. When I was young, I loved the multicolored ones. Oh, that's not the blur tool at all. But no, the white ones just feel so, I don't know, pure and classy, I think. I don't know if that's the right word or not. I'm gonna kind of blend out some of this green a little bit. Not the hugest fan of that green. I think I kind of overdid it in the green. We are gonna take our blue value that we made here though, because I really like that blue. And we're gonna wrong one again. I always do that. We're gonna overpaint this one. There we go. I think the green was just too strong. I think is what the problem was. I think we took that same shade and we made it more of a cyan green, like that. It's a much softer green. I think maybe that would work. Be right back. All right, no worries. Burb. With colorful and white when I was young, I like multi, now white. Nice, nice. No, wait, redo. There we go. Okay. Like, what if we try, like, a much softer green? No, what? That's not the erase. I want this. There we go. Wait, wrong layer. Oh, my word. We'll get there. We'll get there. I gotta slow down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that's a much better green, I think. Much more of a sea green rather than a pine tree green. Probably was a sneaky goblin because he made me believe in Santa. I was like, aww. I believed until I was, I want to say 7-ish, I think. There you go. I like that green much better. Alright, so I'm just going to keep splopping on some spray paint. Then we're going to blend it all when we're done. So that's, no, that's too much. Too heckin' much. Why would it, sometimes I won't go where we want it. I want it right in here. There. Okay. Hey, blood! How's it going? Welcome in! Maybe too little, maybe just enough. Who knows? I'm blood, right? Welcome in, welcome in! How's it going? Hello, hello! Your Bloodmire of the Bloody Regiment III. I would call my uncle and told me that he had Santa's phone number, so I would try to tell my uncle who I thought was Santa what I wanted. My father was next to me, heard what I wanted without having to. Aww. It's a contemplating night for me. That's a mood. That is a mood. Yeah, I've just been working on my little... Whoa, that's a lot of green right there. I think we're done with the green. I just want to sprinkle a little bit of green. I'm more of a fan overall of all the blues and stuff like that. So, first of all, let's go ahead and hide our palette colors again. We gotta erase all that. There we go. I accidentally drew some right in there. Get these palette colors back on. So now what we're gonna do is got that blue again. Now we're going to sprinkle in some blue and just try and get a little bit going in here. And again, I don't know if this is how a coral reef would look, but I'm just trying to add a little bit of extra color to the bottom. And I think it's working. I feel like it's working. I'm pretty happy with it so far. So we'll smudge it around a little bit and we'll mix it up. Oh, let's go. Here for that. And then we're going to take on a little bit more red and sprinkle in back here. Kind of what I really want to do, and how much time do we have? We've got about another 15 minutes or so, so I'm trying to get... I would like to get the base coat of the submarine itself kind of put in place. And I'm hoping I can at least do that much tonight. Hey, Mike with the first. Let's go. Welcome in. You're the first person on stream today. Wait, what? That's erasing everything. Hang on. There you go. So now we're just going to kind of smudge everything in around a little bit. I'll blur it up a notch. Blur that in, blur that in. I could add a little bit more red right there. And honestly, we need to add a little bit up in here as well. Blur that up a little bit. And I'm pretty happy so far, actually. I'm more happy than I thought I would be. I think the spray paint flex was a good call. No hurdy defeat. Yeah, no, not the fishy hurky. We're just here to watch. We're just here to watch the fishies. Add some more flex up here. Why are the flex not adding? Got a flex on the fishies. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna blend that in. I won't touch the butt. I want to add some Finding Nemo. I want to add some Finding Nemo Easter eggs, but we already have SpongeBob Easter eggs. We're gonna add a little bit. We're gonna darken this value a little bit, and we're gonna add just a few darker splotches throughout the bottom, like some actual splotches that haven't gotten removed. And we're gonna try and refine them just a little bit to the undersides, and hopefully we can start adding some depth to the rocks. Like if we stick them down here, we're gonna use these as bit as shading, and I don't know if it's gonna work. But hopefully we can start adding a little bit of depth. Let's go ahead and make these little, whoa, not too much smaller though. I think adding a little bit of depth using the spray paint might actually work. This is your first ever cinema movie. Was this has a special place in your heart? Oh, let's go. I think that was actually one of my first Pixar movies I ever saw. No, I will take it back. I saw Toy Story in theater when I was a kid. That tells you how old I am, guys. I actually watched Finding Nemo on an air flight when I was really little, if that tells you anything. I wouldn't say I was really little, but I don't remember, but probably the Polar Express. Heckin'. I don't know that I've ever watched the entire Polar Express. Actually, now that I think about it. It was on TV once a couple years ago. I watched part of it. Toy Story's not that much older. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm gonna say I was like 6 or 7 or 5, or I forget how old I was when. Let me put it this way. I remember that we watched it in the theater, but I don't remember. I don't remember actually watching the movie. I just remember that we went to see it. And it's funny because it wasn't until this year when I watched it again that I realized my whole life growing up, I've always had this feeling of like with stuffed animals and toys, and now that I'm older, stuff like even my car, I always feel bad. Like I feel bad if I drive a different car other than my car. Because I'm like, I don't want to hurt my car's feelings. I don't want it to feel bad. And I never understood why. I was like, I've thought about this before. Like, why do I have this feeling? And I finally realized when I watched Toy Story again, I was like, oh, it's because I watched Toy Story when I was like 4 or 5 years old. It cemented into me that my toys have feelings and they feel hurt when the kid goes and plays with something else. It got into my subconscious. I know it's not alive, but isn't it though? But that's the thing. So it's funny because that's stuck with me my whole life, and it's because it impressed me without me even realizing it. Yeah, my car's my baby too. Like, I call it her. She's got a name, you know. Right, if you offend her, you offend me. Exactly. See, Cindy, you get it. I was that child that turned their stuffed animals looking towards the room because I felt bad when they faced. Well, same. Plus, I was also big growing up that Herbie the Love Bug was one of my favorite movies growing up, which also thoroughly cemented into me that cars have feelings and emotions. Mine's Cloud, which is actually funny because that's what the previous owner named it. And she said, oh yeah, the car's name is Cloud. And I was like, her name is Cloud, let's go. Come to find out, she actually meant the Cloud. But like, I just call her Cloud now, so not, you know. And anyway, yeah, exactly. Oh, it's cute. I mean, that's the thing. And like I said, that's what her name was before she was my car. So she gets to keep her name, and I like it even. So you don't have a car yet, so you can't relate. Oh, heckin'. So yours is called Sayuri? Did I pronounce that right? Love that. Does it mean anything, or is it I mean, you have to. I'm getting sleepy. Is it like just a proper name, or is that a word? Like Cloud is like a cloud in the sky kind of thing. I'm really happy with these rocks. We're gonna have to do quite a bit of light shading to get them to blend in with the sand, because like they really pop out of the sand right now, but we're gonna have to work on that, but that's fine. All right, guys, let's do one more. Let's do one more layer, why not? And we're gonna do a little bit of pooping. I can't think. My brain's getting tired. Why don't we do some of the Catmarine? Now what I need is if someone could look up one last color for me. What is the color code for copper? I named mine after my Breath of the Wild. Oh, let's go. I found the Japanese name online for Zelda's white horse. Oh, it means little lily. Aw. Now, I was looking at a car. I didn't care about the color, but I fell in love with the white one. So, white horse, white car. Sayuri, I love that. Aw. Let's go. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Rock, happiness, increasing stone, and talus are dancing. Wait, what? All right, let's give us a value here. And we have a value of B8. 7333. Yeah, copper. There we go. Because what my plan is, and I'm hoping it's going to work. There we go. That'll be good. Oh, you said you were happy. Oh, let's go. Rock happiness increase. I get it. Stone talents are dancing. I love that. Yeah. I'm just sleepy Seb today. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna color this in copper, and the plan is, and you guys will see when I get there. Probably not today, but the plan is we're gonna take a bit of a different, like you know how copper corrodes in water, right? Which you can only imagine what doing in the sea. It's not gonna stay shiny copper like this. We're gonna take a little bit of corroded copper. And I'll have to find the value. I'll have to find the value of that. And we're gonna color it in certain sections, right? And maybe more yellowish. And we're gonna make a tabby cat. And this is not the right color at all, but we're gonna make a tabby cat submarine. Is the thought that I'm going for. But we'll have to find the right values. I think this copper should be a good copper. It's tough to tell because my iPad's now going into like nighttime mode, so the colors are a little bit off for me. Turn more blue. Yeah, exactly. It'll turn into, it's like kind of like a greenish blue, right? I'll have to find that right shade to where it'll look good. Because I want to make the submarine out of copper. And I'm gonna have to try and figure out how I'm gonna work it to where it'll gleam and all that stuff. So it won't be just this flat color, but we're gonna block it out. Just at least to start with. Oops. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Oh, I need a few days to regain my night owl power, so I'm gonna head to bed. All right, no worries. No worries. Mike, thank you again so much for coming in. Ooh, copper oxide. Is there a color code for copper oxide? Let's just block it in. We're just gonna block the heck of this thing in, because this is its own layer, so it's safe, right? So we can even color in over the rocks and stuff like that. That'll be fine. I feel like it should be, because copper, oxidized copper is pretty uniform in color. There it is. Let's go. Heck yeah, thank you. Perfect. I at least just wanted to get the submarine blocked in, so it looks like a submarine. And I'm gonna go ahead and just tidy this up a little bit. We're just gonna erase like about that, and then we're gonna fill in right here where I just erased. And we'll tidy that up again later. But anyway, so there you go. Let's go ahead and give that a shot though. So that's the copper. What's the copper oxide? It's gonna be, let's change out that color. We're gonna just go up here to our swatches, and we're gonna go back to value. And we're gonna clear that value. And you said, I just think of shiny crystals. Wait, what do you mean? 70 B 596. Okay. 596. Done. Oh. Yeah. That's it. That's exactly it. And so my plan is I won't do like I said, basically my thought was, I'll just do another test layer right above this one. My thought was to do some copper, like paneling like this, right? And so some of these panels, for whatever reason, will be oxidizing faster than the others. This is actually making it look like a clownfish more than a tabby cat. But maybe we can get there. It actually looks a lot like a clownfish. Hang on. Copper salts have some of the prettiest colored crystals. Oh, that sounds so cool. I'm here for that. But that was kind of my idea. I don't know if that's going to actually work or not. Because, you know, tabby cats don't really have that highly contrasting stripes. They're just another shade. And probably what I would do is I would then go back and then just say, you know, it's mostly the edges that are oxidizing. And so just be like, kind of like that. That way we're just kind of having like a thin layer of corrosion on top of these panels and hopefully make it look a little less clownfish-like and more tabby cat-like. And again, it'll help once I get the copper shading right, because we need to add the gleam. It's gonna be more of a lighter. It's not at all what I wanted to do, but where's my airbrush? Soft airbrush. We're gonna have like, you know, the white gleam again, clownfish. What's going on here? And black down here. You know, something like that. We'll be working on it for sure. Because then we're gonna have a hard. There's another paintbrush that I like. Not an organic one, luminance and light brush. I like the light brush. Then you can add whoop. Nope, that is too big. Something like that. But we'll have to see how it goes, and that's going to take some work. But that's kind of the general idea, I think, of where we're kind of heading. I think that'll look good. We'll see. I'm hoping, but we'll see. I'm a little concerned right now with how the rocks are... The only thing I'm kind of concerned right now is how the rocks are blending in with the sand. But I think once we get shading in there, that will help a lot. I'm hoping. I might need to darken some of the values of the sand. Sand might be a little bit bright still, but otherwise I'm pretty happy with that. You do like the copper oxide. Okay. Like I said, I won't make it quite so bold as that. We'll blend it in a little bit better and try to make it look like it's actually oxidizing into the panels. That's when we're gonna get into the fine detailing. That's gonna take me a good while. Yeah, exactly. Like just focusing on the edges of the panels more, as opposed to just the entire panel. Just make it look like, oh, you love it? Oh, thank you. Right, yeah, exactly. Like the edges of the ears connecting to the body, exactly. Like I said, I'm gonna have to look at some reference images of copper and figure out, because raw copper shimmers, right? Kind of, it reflects light kind of in a shimmery way. And so right now, this is just flat Garfield orange, pretty much. And I need to figure out some of the different shades. What I'll do for next time is I'm gonna see if I can find some reference images. So that way I can bring those in and I can use those for finding values and referencing while I'm drawing. But I'm really happy with this so far. I'm actually really, this is going a little better than I expected. I think I'll be happier as we get closer and we can start adding the shading, the proper shading to it. Because right now, like I said, this shading is kind of rough, but what do we have real quick? Oh, that's the thing. I thought I still had 10 minutes left. Guys, we're already like a little over 4 hours. Heidi, wait, sweet. Let's go ahead and softly blend that in. That look a little bit better. Why not? There we go. Let's see, we can blend in. That's the beautiful thing is, we can work on blending in the lighting. You know, stuff like that. Make it look much more natural. Then we can take in our little light pen. Nope. Heidi, wait. I know it's almost time to eat. Almost time to eat. I know. We're almost there. There we go. I like a little reflective light streak right there, and right there. There we go. Sorry, I'll stop making sound effects. Anyway, you guys get the idea. But I do think that's where I'll call it for the day. I'm really happy with how this is going so far, and I think we'll keep working on this next week. Like I said, you guys seem to enjoy it. I'm really enjoying it. Just drawing on stream like this, and I'm kind of here for it. So I have some other art ideas. Once this one's done, I have another idea, and I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do it yet. But this is a little preview kind of thing. I had the idea of like a couple sitting on the couch and like holding their baby kind of thing. So we're going to see about doing that one next, maybe. Might do that one on stream. We'll see. Yeah. All right. Oh, you gotta wait just a minute, sweetie. All right. Let's go ahead and Heidi's super hungry. All right. So I'm gonna call it there for the day. And yeah, let's go ahead and pull up the Twitch. And I'll bop on over to our credits. But yeah, more art. Yes, I know. I'm having so much fun. I know it eats up one of my game days, but like honestly, I'm having a blast. All right, so heckin', thank you everyone for coming in and hanging out. Thank you everyone for the sound alert biddies. Thank you to all my heckin' wonderful mods for coming in and hanging out. Heckin' City Mini with the 10 gift subs. Heckin' thank you. I heckin' appreciate it. Also, thank you to Lemon for that resub. And thank you to Matchpie and Zylar for the raids. Guys, I could never have imagined of having a more lovely, loving, sweet, and kind community. And I heckin' appreciate all of you guys. I don't know what I know what happened. Heckin' spoil me. But thank you again so much. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. And thank you again for coming in and hanging out. We will be back on Monday with questioning by question mark. I have no idea what we'll be back on Monday with. It's probably gonna be a sleepy Monday. I've got a lot to do tomorrow. I gotta start working on my car, and I gotta go run a couple errands, and so I'm gonna be up probably pretty late tomorrow. But yeah, Monday, I think I still kind of want to finish some Super Mario Odyssey, maybe? But we'll see. Hey, Matcha, thank you for that. Yes, so guys, and of course, Bagels, thank you for coming in, hanging out, and watching me as I did the art stuffs. I love sharing the stuff with you, and I'm glad you guys are liking it. Yeah, guys, if you are not a subscriber, you can copy that first message. If you are a subscriber, you can copy the second. All right, 1 second, Heidi, 1 second. She's trying to hop up on my lap. And let's see who's online. Let's see who's online doing what. I'll go ahead and set my iPad up here somewhere. Okay, I'm looking real quick. Looking at all the usual people that we raid. Oh yeah. Well, hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with me. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find somebody here real quick. You know, you can't go wrong with Wizard of Time. Wizard of Time is always a heckin' amazing streamer, and I know we've given him quite a few raids recently, but he's heckin' amazing. He's been playing Genshin. As soon as I feed Heidi, I'm gonna be playing some Genshin myself, so let's go ahead and give him a raid. All right, guys, I'm going to probably also stop stream pretty quickly after we start this, so But I will see you guys on Monday. Hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your weekend and catch you guys soon. Night, everybody. Bye-bye.